GEOO at Goat Farmer Bladesmithing.
Goat Farmer Bladesmithing High Drink More Cook Less and _bibis.
Yasasis_bibis at Goat Farmer Bladesmithing High.
Morning. Friday morning. Gotta love Fridays. Friday's bestest day. How the hell are you, folks? Welcome. Corey, in a meeting. Bluesy, you broke some more teeth. More daggers. More? Had to order more? What's up, Yates, baby? Drink more, cook less. Luminology, good to see. I took a slug day yesterday. I decided to just veg. Catch up on some
Luminology.
suits.
Hi, John.
So yeah, I didn't do a whole hell of a lot yesterday. Didn't do a whole hell of a lot. And that it was hot. Man, it's not so much hot in the shop today as it is just humid. Like crazy humid. Exclamation point EB is open. Feel free to enter. Got caught up on the news. Apparently the Swifties Taylor Swift concert thing was a big success there in London. Also got a package. Grinder, please. Already opened it up. We got our 36 grits. Got our belts. Got the belts. They sent one token piece of paper as tribute for the paper. Put that in my drawer and I'll use that later. Nothing like a little reuse. We'll probably put one stack of 10 on the wall and then I'll put the other stack. It looks like this box is designed to hold 40 belts. So I think that'll be my my new go-to when I ship out or when I order belts. Straight 40. Like they do a double check. Cool, man. Don't put any prices on there though. What good's the packing label if we don't have price on there? So today I plan on doing a little bit of leather working.
Big GCD. Hey.
What's up, Michael? Let's see if it actually comes out to be that way. Yeah, maybe we'll stick
Go
2 packs of 10
Farmer
up
High
there.
Sexy Beanstalk.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I hear he's a superstar. We'll put 2 on the wall here. This is the wall I'm talking about. These are premium
Big
aluminum
GCD morning
oxide.
at Luminology, at Goat
Which
Farmer
means these
Bluesy, at
are
Drink
the
More Cook
exact
Less.
same belts that I had before that we were burning through like grandma's underwear. Just cutting through them.
Luminology morning at Get Cream Delish.
Michael, how you doing this morning?
Big GCD morning Corey.
This last stack I'll just throw in my drawer. I don't need to throw that on the wall just yet.
Big GCD. I have been better. I have been worse.
Ben. Sometimes you just have to be in order not to be. Ready. Leather working. Give me this. Give me that. Give me this and that. Look up. My high-speed filing system. I'll need to throw that into a box. All right, so we left off on Wednesday night with our sheaths. They're just functional sheaths. I'm not a big leather worker. It's just not me. Just not me. I actually don't enjoy doing leather working. Hurts my hands. But it's got to get done. Cannot believe it's not 80 degrees in here. According to the thermometer, it's at least 80, but man, does it feel hot and muggy. Muggy, muggy, muggy. All right, when it comes to leather working, my understanding, you gotta rough it up a little bit. Help the glue stick to the leather. That's what we're gonna do. We'll go ahead and get started on that. So I was saying to you guys, I'm gonna pop a squat. Maybe what we'll do is one at a time. Once we get them glued up, that'll be done for this stage. That's why I do 5 of them at a time, because I do them in stages. Need to message old Wicket and Craig and have them send me the latest price sheet. Let's see now, where did I put that glue? I need to order some more of that too.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy next to the clay.
Everything seems to be running out. We actually making that much progress? Definitely by play.
Corey Ash OK, meeting done. Little time before the next one. People don't know it's Friday and I don't want to work.
You should remind them. Hey, you know it's Friday, right? They'll be like, what? It's Friday? No, it isn't. Are you sure?
Corey Ash, I'll definitely remind the VP I meet with at 11.
The charity that you work for, Corey, do they are they under the gun on getting charitable contributions? Contribute and keep doing whatever it is that they do?
Corey Asho, don't mistake my not-for-profit global company for a charity organization. We're research, largely.
Oh, okay, okay. Did the person that founded it still around?
Corey Ash, but a lot of our funding comes from federal projects. That's the concern.
That the Fed is gonna stop funding shit?
Corey Ash, we were founded in 1958, not many of the originals around.
Damn, dude. Damn!
Corey Ash, actually my wife and I have some of the oldest account IDs at the company. Top 30 now, I think.
Cool, dude. That is pretty damn cool. Hopefully they're not looking to DX you though. It always seems like with these big companies, they try to get rid of the ones that have been around the longest.
Willie, morning all, be on mobile most of the time.
Morning, Willie. In the shop today, huh?
Corey Ash, we're not a normal corporate company. That does sometimes happen, but pretty rarely. Here, if you're under 5 years, you're a noob. Willie, yes sir. Corey Ash, morning Willie. Willie, morning.
Got yourself a morning Willie there, Corey? Some things you gotta keep to yourself.
Corey Ash, sometimes.
Sounds good, my dude. We're gonna be doing leatherworking for a little bit before we move on to the next step of them knives. We got the 36 grits in. Didn't get any of the 60s yet. I'm hoping I'll get a message today saying that they're in. Hopefully. Looks like we're setting into the normal summer routine now. We're gonna stick around into the 90s for the foreseeable future. All right. The goal here is just to get all the damn, get them all done one right after the other, so we don't have to expose our glue to the elements more than we need to.
Goat Farmer Blue easy good point HUD as 1.
It's almost over. Get this last sheath done, we'll run the early bird.
Goat Farmer Blue easy, I know. I forgot, you know.
I do not.
Oh.
I know nothing. You can't prove it. Can't prove it.
your fear, for Bluesy,
Giveaway, please.
Goat Milker is here.
Exclamation point, EB! There we go. Dropping the hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2. Wow. 1. Look at that. There's a spread for you.
Goat Farmer Bluesy, I did not forget.
Willie GG winner.
Look at that spread, man.
Goat Farmer Bluesy, and the winner is
Willie's got this in the bag.
Goat Farmer Bluesy Sauces
Willie.
underscore Bibas.
Grazie, grazie, grazie.
Oh, will it attend
24
Betty
seconds.
Dawn.
24 seconds. Hey, look at that.
Goat Farmer Bluesy, sorry, Sauces underscore Bibas, it just ticked over.
Signed,
Willie,
shipped,
thanks.
and delivered. Next one will be EB. No, AFK, sorry.
Goat Farmer Bluesy, will it attend Betty Dawn,
Friday.
join the club.
Exclamation point AFK. Grind it, please. I need a better application method. I plan on smoking a brisket on Sunday. My daughter comes home tomorrow. Gonna bring her boyfriend back over. Guess she's getting serious with this cat. Might have to put the fear of Jesus in him. Find out what his intentions are. Me and my uncle like to tag team that shit. Or her uncle. My brother-in-law. Guess I'm her uncle. Jesus! Words are hard today, it's Friday. Splitting my concentration. When these guys get glued up, what we'll do is we'll grind off any excess on the grinder. And start sewing. It'll probably be Monday. My wife has something that she doesn't need me to do on Saturday. Always something to do around the house, though, seems like.
Corey Ash, no kidding.
The latest thing my wife wants is new shelving in the pantry. Kim Thadu, how you doing? How the hell are ya? The honeydew list. It's real. In fact, we're gonna need a few more clamps too. One of my neighbors started doing painting. Thought they were crazy with all the rain we were supposed to get. Worked out well for him though. Considering we didn't get any of that fucking rain. Weatherman's let me down in a big way.
John
Thought
Robinson,
I was gonna
hello.
have a whole week of no use of grass watering. What's up, John Robinson? How you doing today, bud? Whole week I thought I wasn't gonna have to use my sprinkler system. Had to use it all week long. What you know good?
John Robinson, leather grade, tie. You.
Friday, man. It is Friday. If I had a job, I'd be super excited.
John Robinson leather rain here in Indiana.
You got our rain? See how it is. Taking our rain. Serves you well. Hope it serves you well. What I need is a long handled brush instead of a popsicle stick. Maybe I need to go down and buy an El Cheapo tiny brush. To pinch the tip of these things.
Goat farmer Bluezy, my goats are saying meh he.
I agree. Excellent. I agree.
I miss you already.
What's up, Pops? Enjoy the alert. Super Wolf Leo, good to see you. Been bad spilling that glue all over the place. Would have been bad. Blew off my damn fenders. Mistake. Nope. Just one for gluing for the now. For the now. What today? What today and in the now. You're not fighting me so hard. Jesus. Come on. You know. Like the welt didn't want to go in. We'll probably pull the clamps before the end of the day. I use some pretty thick leather. I use 10 ounce for my sheaths. Probably get away with like 8 ounce. Probably get away with it. But I like my 10 ounce. I'm thinking about moving to a wood scabbard for all my knives. I'm thinking about that for a minute. I'm gonna run inside real quick, use the restroom. Exclamation point AFK. Camera, please. Camera, please. I will be right back. Now returneth. Uno momento. Back range. Had to take the brisket out of the freezer. Got a 14-pound brisket. I'll smoke on Sunday. Got to start the de-thawing process now. Might be de-thawed by tomorrow afternoon. Giveaway, please. Exclamation point AFK if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Look at that, man. Look at that. It's a great opportunity to get some tickets. Here we go. Dropping the hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Corey Ash shortlist.
Right?
Let's go.
Nobody's awake yet this morning, Corey.
Goat Farmer Blue easy true, but I won't win.
Willie
You're not allowed to
GG
say
winner.
that ever again, Bluesy.
Goat Farmer Blue easy anyway, the winner is.
Numerology! What happens, man? You put negative out in the world. You had a 2-pack right there, and it still took
Goat
it
Farmer
from
Blue
you.
easy Luminology you won.
You had a 2-pack.
He he he.
24 seconds.
Luminology yang.
Look at the size of that coin purse. Good job, man. Was a quick AFK though, too. Don't usually have an
Thanks.
AFK that quick early in the morning. Grinder, please.
Dub FM morning.
What's up, fan? How you doing today? Get to have a new 36 grip belt. Woot woot. See how many of these we're gonna have to go through in order to get it. Damn belt already attacked me. It's like I don't want to be used. Not by you. Fell on top of my head. See, where'd I put the knives though? Ah, there. There it is. Doing what I wanted to do so far. Moving at a pretty low speed though. Go ahead and crank her up. Take it to the top. Fast as she can go, man. She's hauling ass.
Ithaca, hi John, how ya doing?
What's up there, my man? How the hell are ya?
Ithaca, good. I'm on track to finish a very exciting bookbinding commission today.
Nice, dude. Wish I was that quick on my commission. Moving at these high speeds. And it generates a lot more heat quickly. I'm not careful, it'll bust my temper. Definitely don't want that. Want to get these little bastards done today so we can get them etched and prepped for handle material. How much do you sell your book commission for anyway? Don't mind me asking. So I'm not putting you on the spot or anything, hopefully. You're John Old.
Ithaca small ones start at $60, medium ones at $90, large ones at $120.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Ithaca, they can be optioned up from there with pockets or decorative carvings, etc.
Are you able to add or replace papers in them? Or is it once you use them, they're done?
Ithaca, I want to develop a refillable option soon, but no, not currently.
How many pages do they typically come with?
Ithaca 240 pages, but the one I'm doing now has 320.
Wow. Holy cow, dude. Hey, last time we spoke, you started working for a crypto company. Are you still with them, or is that still working out? Morning, Designing Comics. How you doing this morning?
Ithaca, yeah, that place was a disaster. LOL, I left earlier this year. Ithaca learned a lot though.
Comic okay.
Hey, Designing Comics. Why is it every time I ask you if you're doing okay, you're just saying you're okay? Gotta have one of these great days, one of these days, right? About your possible boyfriend. You gonna go camping? Got plans for this weekend? Go out on a date? Maybe set up a rug? Just doing morning over the puppers.
Doc, morning, John and chat.
Comic, I will have a great day. Just woke with a headache.
Okay.
Ithaca at Michael_Doherty_fitness.
Headache sucks. Especially first thing in the
LOL.
morning.
Not yet. My aunt is going home this weekend.
Hard to believe that belt is already done. Don't feel like I really got as far as I should have.
Doc, late to the stream as I was shopping for a few things. I also got a watermelon that I am going to eat in whole other than the rind tomorrow. Got it for 5 something from Sam's Club. Slightly smiling face.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna answer a phone call.
Comic, I got Pixie Girls Ashes Wednesday. Wait, did I already tell you that?
Did. Go down to lower speed. Missed it. It was Admiral Steel. Hopefully they were calling to tell me good news about my steel order.
Doc, you told us that you went to grab them when you were out.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Hey Designing Comic 4 and Michael_Doherty_fitness. Comic Hey Goat Farmer Blue Easy. Goat Farmer Blue Easy, I am milking, but here.
Feel like I need to break the granules again. These belts, they seem like they get glazed. And they stop cutting.
Comic I got an order for 14 paracord bracelets for a baseball team that is playing in a charity tournament in mid-September for autism.
You better get to it. September's just right around the corner.
Ithaca all of a sudden. Yeah, when did that happen?
Toy studio. What's up, toy? How you doing this morning?
Toy, I am ready for a nap.
Corey Ash mornin' toy.
You ready for a nap on a Friday? You been up since 3 o'clock this morning again?
Toy, hi all.
Comic I know, I just waiting on confirmation. I was asked about them late Wednesday night.
Yup.
Doc going to lurk as I'm about to get shoulders and calves day started toy. I'll take it from here with energy lol.
Alright, Doc. Sounds like a wiener. Ah. Oh, Dad. I don't know if you're still here, but you inspired my wife who made lamb mini burgers last night off of that recipe you sent. They're pretty yummy. Pretty damn yummy. Could be the lamb we ate was pretty good too. Well, it's amazing how many burgers he was able to make out of 1 pound of lamb. What I'm curious about is if Ginger flew to London only for the concert. Like literally a couple days up and back.
Goat farmer Blueezy she did.
Man, that must be nice. Those are some expensive flight tickets just for a couple days.
Corey Ash, you seen what a Swift ticket costs? Can't afford to hang out and do more.
No, I don't have any idea how much they cost. Are they that expensive?
Doc, I feel happy that I'm not one of those people who wasted their money and time to go and be told that the event was cancelled, lol.
They didn't cancel it in London. It went off without a hit. I think it was the Austrian one. That one got canceled because of a terrorist threat or some shit.
Corey Ash, oh yeah, people pay $1,000 or more a ticket. Doc, yes, the Australian.
I tell you, I'd have been upset if I flew in on the Australia one when I canceled it.
Kitty, one Swift ticket for the U.S is a ticket and plane ticket for Europe.
See if I can get it to
Comic
sing
BRB,
grind.
going to grab coffee and put son's pup ears out.
Kitty, also good morning.
What's up, Kitty Cat? Morning, morning, morning. I mean, it's still cutting a little bit. Not as much as I would like it. Still got some glazing issues going on there though.
Kitty, nothing much, not looking forward to this 4HR drive.
Corp, good morning, John. Didn't know you were a Taylor Swift fan.
No, I watch the news, man.
Corey Ash Morning Corp.
I watch the news, my dude. I mean, she's been able to do something pretty unique. Energize an entire world. So watch her performances. That's pretty damn epic. Can't falter that.
Corp morning Corey and everyone.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, you could not pay me enough to go watch one of her shows.
Corey Ash, I may not love her music, but boy is she building an empire. And her people can't say enough good things about the way she handles it.
Corp, my friend went to Scotland to see her. It was cheaper than the US.
I can't imagine that the London one was any cheaper for folks in the U.S. since the pound is actually, what, 1.2 pounds to the dollar? Or no, 0.8? It takes $1.50, almost $1.25 to get 1 pound. I guess it's 0.8, 0.85 or something like that, 0.75. At least it was when we went to visit London. Holy shit, dude. I wasn't happy about that. Alright, I think we're done with this one.
Corp, what do you think Ginger spent? I think the last number I saw for her was over 300 Canadian just on merch.
Wow. It's amazing what
Corey
she can
Ash,
do
that
when
was
she
just
has
2
almost
t-shirts.
what, 150, 200 average viewers. The green, the gold.
Corp, no Corey, 2 sweatshirts. Lol.
Corey Ash concert merch is nuts though. I had to buy a Pearl Jam Dublin t-shirt. That was €65. So, like a $70 t-shirt.
Corp, ouch. Corp, so unique though.
It's the memory that it provides. You can say, I was there, I did that.
Corey Ash Raid. I'm torn between wearing it and just hanging it on the wall in my bar room.
Corp should have got 2. Corp, I mean at that point, was another 70 bucks.
Corey Ash, if I got to, the wife would have gotten one. She allowed a $70 shirt for me because it was my thing. LOL. Corey
You
Ash,
could have
that was the
gotten
method of thinking that
her
entire
one.
trip, Corp. That's the problem. What's another $70?
and your one,
LOL.
and then you could have hung hers on the wall.
Corp, did you get your bourbon glasses you wanted?
Corey Ash, no. Sadly. I should have bought from the guy's shop. Figured I'd do it later, $70 there. Like $130 per glass on his site. Might not do that. LOL.
Damn, why is that the price difference?
Corey Ash, good question. Corey Ash, I like nice glasses that feel good in my hand, but overall I prefer spending money on what goes in them. Corey Ash, I don't need a $130 rocks glass.
Makes sense to me. Spend it on the booze. I don't think the glass is gonna make the booze taste any better.
Corey Ash, sometimes it does. But, not that much. LOL.
I think we're gonna be on the downward spiral for this one. Now I'm going through and storing up any high spots. That I missed.
Sibadile, good morning.
What's up, Super Dial? How you doing?
Corp, you should see if you can find a hunk of Conmara marble and have someone lay it down. Then you could have a rock glass.
I would hate to see the bit after trying to do that.
Sibadile, good. Just checking out your skill set. I always hear Jingr talk about you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. In fact, we were talking about Ginger earlier today. You happen to know if she's sticking around in London longer, or if she just went up for the concert and then is heading back? Turns out the concert was a smashing success. Saw it on the news this morning. Working on right now is a 6-inch step knife. We're doing our final grinding. Get it up to snuff.
Cyberdile clean.
Yeah, all the knives that I make are stainless steel. Steel. I'm actually working on 3 different types right now. We had that one, the OG, working on a Nakiri. Or I'm sorry, Santuku. And this one here is a deboning knife. The deboner is mostly done. Got a little bit more to do on this one. Want to check out some of my work? Visit the gallery over on the Koku site. Those are where I put my completed knives. The last 3 years worth of pictures are up there.
Cyberdile, I am on your site now.
really like the picture quality that Sophie provides. So much better than Instagram. Hopefully I won't run into a limit on how much pictures I can put in there. I haven't seen anything yet about that, but doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I haven't actually made any of those micro blades in a while. I need to make some more. The one that Ginger has.
Cyberdial, wow, your work is amazing, gonna have to try my luck at your giveaways. Yes, the little mini butcher blade is the one she has, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Believe it or not, just hanging out, being part of the community. Eventually you get enough channel points, you can actually get a knife from me. Most folks that stick around and hang out with the giveaway, do the giveaway, they usually get them pretty good too. I give away a knife every month. I give away a knife if we reach a height 5 height train. Sometimes I just give away a knife for the hell of it.
Cyberdial, nice.
Sometimes community members actually give away a knife. Seen that many times too. Now the way you enter the giveaways is you use SimCoin to get a ticket off of the Sim Shop, or participate in anytime I take a break, or the early bird. Early bird is usually first thing in the morning. There's a chance at some SimCoin or a ticket. You use your SimCoin on the Sim Shop. There's some video games up there, some physical items up there. I think right now we just have dice up there. For physical, but tons of video games to pick from. Plus the ticket for the monthly giveaways. If you're a direct supporter at the VIP level or legend level or higher, VIP level or higher, then you automatically will get a knife every year on the Ko-fi site. Plus you get oodles and oodles of SimCoin and discounts and auto entry to all physical item giveaways, auto claims.
Cyberdial, yes, I registered one time before when Ginger said you were doing a giveaway.
At all, man. Hell yeah. There's sometimes that some of our viewers, they'll come in with like, I don't know, millions of SimCoin and just dump it on the And they'll just saturate the hat with tickets. But even when they do that, that doesn't guarantee a win. And every December, at least the last 2 Decembers, I've done a chef knife giveaway where I cap the entry limit to 4. They're usually about 25,000 pinpoint a ticket.
Cough.
Yeah, right.
Corey Ash, y'all suck.
You mean Doc suck? Hey, Tippets is right there with you though, Corey. He's been matching you every time. Last month was a chef night, and Bluesy won it. Corey,
Corey
Damon,
Ash, yep.
and Bluesy.
She's definitely gone in hard a couple of times this year too.
Have damn near broken their sin bank trying to get tickets. Bluesy was able to pull a win off last month. So that means she's out. You can only win one of my monthly night giveaways a year. It resets in January. But it gives opportunities for other folks to win knives. I think last year, man. How many did Toy scoop up? Like 3 or 4?
Doc, other than the Christmas knife giveaway.
That dude's luck. Insane.
Cyberdial, do you make any type of kitana style blades? Any mini sword looking knives?
Are you talking about like the little micro ones? I've made OG chef knife looking one.
Corey Ash, my big ass boner looks like a mini sword.
Cleavers. I mean, I can make anything. It's the whole point of a custom knife. A little OG, a little cleaver.
Cyberdial, wow, really nice.
The little OG is ready for a handle. It's already got a blade on it. It's already sharp. The cleavers actually were the prototypes. They were in a high carbon. But the little mini OG chef knives, those are stainless steel. Believe it or not, the little micro ones I just give away. I usually make them from like cut off sheets. Cut off pieces of steel.
Corey Ash, carrot, it's work safe. Cyberdial,
Depending on how hard you want to go in Cyberdial, we do have a contest going on. It's entering the final month of it. Got a lot of catching up to do, but there are 5 places on there. Five places. The team contest.
Corey Ash,
check out
September is the final
for the
month.
rules on that.
Cyberdial at Coraish, nice knife.
It runs until December, but We're entering into the twilight. We're past the hump. Half of the year is already come and gone.
Corey Ash thought you said we're entering the last month.
Last month. Plural. I need to learn how to enunciate a little better.
Corey Ash gotcha.
What's up, Bush Cabbage?
Corey Ash was about to take out a loan real quick.
Your wife would tell you to spend that on
Bush
Christmas
Cutter
presents.
1234 good day. Corey Ash, my wife would tell me lots of things.
Direct you to your new sleeping arrangements on the couch, perhaps?
Corey Ash, a couch, Outback.
I think we're on the last leg of this belt too. It's amazing how they glaze up like that.
Comic okay, I may have that date this weekend after all.
Willie okay, back from out in the shop and in the AC much better.
Welcome back, Willie. Corey has said he's going to give you a run for your money on the contest at the end of the month. Last month. Coming for your title. Knock you off your throne. He's even willing to sleep on that couch.
Willie Witch. Corey Ash want to buy a kid.
Hell no. That's a trap. That's a straight up trap. Let's see here.
Corey Ash, yet it is. LOL.
Corp, can I part him out and sell his organs?
Corey Ash, I'm paying to have a third right now. Ready to lower the number, not increase it? Corey Ash Corp, maybe my oldest. He won't listen to shit anyway. LOL.
Yeah, they stopped doing that. And they come back around about 24, 25. Kinda.
Corey Ash Blab, meeting time. Hopefully fast.
Almost didn't get something up and off the ground.
Yankee O slash.
What's up, Yankee? What are you doing today?
Yankee chillin'.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck. I don't know if we got anything left in this belt. Which direction?
Willie Yankee, how are the lampposts working out? Never got to check out the completed project. Yankee, they are pretty good, still standing at least, hee hee.
Still standing. That's a good sign.
Yankee, I still gotta put the house numbers and sign bracket Crianaturo made for us.
Oh. Well, nice of him. Did you commission that, or did he hook you up?
Yankee, yeah, commissioned.
Dude is a beast in the shop, let me tell you. He gets it done.
Willie, oh, that will look good.
Alright, let's use another belt. Another belt. Can't believe how many 36s we've gone through for these knives. Must be some like shit ass belt. I sure as hell don't want to try a $10 belt. Might do the exact same thing.
Boosted, howdy.
Morning, Boosted. How's your Friday treating you? Got a little bit left on this side. You gotta take off all of that black line.
Boosted for knives that sit away in like storage or something for a while. What do you recommend to coat blade with, if anything?
Just some oil. Oil will do it. All kinds of different oils out there you can use. If it's a high carbon blade, you probably want to put in a lot of oil. If it's a stainless steel knife, you can just coat it with like some light oil. I personally like to use food grade mineral oil. It's technically designed for a cutting board, chopping block, butcher block. But that whole feed safe thing is the reason I like it. I know a lot of knife makers they'll use linseed oil, but I don't know how safe that is for food. They probably assume that you're going to wash it before you use it.
Boosted. Oh okay, I have a cutting board too that needs help, so I'll pick some of that up. Thanks.
I think it was like $10 at Menards. I used to have it at Home Depot, but they switched brands. Which brand? Let's figure out what we're going to do for lunch today, folks. Trying to decide if I want to roll the grill around and fire up a pizza. I have some leftover burgers. Probably put the burgers on the grill too.
Bravewood, good morning, John, and everyone.
Good morning, Bravewood. How are you doing this morning? Did your parts come in early?
Bravewood didn't sleep well. Still waiting for her parts.
You're just going to have to buy a second roastery so you can make sure you don't have a
Bravewood
downtime
acorn.
introduction.
Bravewood, I use a DIY roaster. Every time a part fails, I upgrade a bit.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Comic, I have a date tomorrow.
Congrats, Comic. I think I'm gonna go grab me the grill. I think I want pizza.
Comic, now
Camera,
I got
please.
butterflies doing the jig.
Point AFK. Just breathe.
Bravewood, my
Just
husband and I
breathe.
keep talking about building a second
Make
roaster
sure
but
it's
haven't
open.
done it yet.
You're working. I shall be right back. Exclamation point AFK.
I'll be back.
Bravewood, I wonder what sort of design Kelly is working on.
I'm back in range. Pizza pie Friday. Grill over here so it doesn't get hit by the. Exclamation point AFK if you have not entered. Now's the time to do so. Giveaway, please.
Corpo, that's interesting. Pizza. Flat like that.
Pizza, pizza. Dropping the hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Corp, I would have thought to smoke it you would have to roll it.
You could. You could roll it and smoke it. Wrap it in bacon. That would be the tenderloins that we did earlier this week. Those did not last long at all. Braverwood Beanery. 24 seconds. Bluesy. Contributing to the egg hunt.
Dub F and hello Bravewood.
Vote Farmer Bluesy egg hunt people. Bravewood Hey Bear fan.
Beanery. He's got a ticket.
Comic Grat Brave.
Got a ticket. Alright,
Brave
exclamation point
would
AFK is reopened. Feel free to re-enter. Next time we take a break. Camera, please. Nothing like a frozen pie. Go at 160. I want to go for maximum smoke. Hopefully a nice frozen pie ain't going to be much of an issue. If it is, I guess we'll find out the hard way. If I left the big pan on, I think that would have done me any good. Got to get the smoke up from the bottom into the crust. Be done by about 11:30. What do you think? Grinder, please. Find out. First day of the egg hunt. Good luck, sniper. Man, even if we get these guys to the shape that we want, we're not going to be able to completely finish them today. I don't have my 60 grit belt yet. Once we get to 60 grit, we can finish it off at the 60 mark, and then move on to the 120. I'd use twice as many 120s trying to
Corp no
bypass the
place
60
local
grit.
you could get a couple from.
No? Not in my area, man. What was that? Our magnet fell on. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I knocked it off the bucket. If there is a local place, I don't know about them. Like I can call up over the forge and say, hey man, hook me up with a couple belts. We're not that kind of friends. You're smoking now. I got a 14-pound brisket. I want to eat at 6 o'clock. Got to smoke it at what, 225 per hour, per pound? I got to get it started by about what, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning? Just make sure that it's
Corp, I
done.
hate story problems. Math is hard.
I have everything ready to go so I can get up at 2 o'clock in the morning just so I can put a brisket on. What I could do, I could start it the night before I go to bed since it's going to be close enough. Finish it about midday Saturday. Then throw it in a cooler, wrap it in foil, put it in the cooler. Midday Sunday. Kind of like that idea a little better.
Corp Griffith Lumber.
Griffith Lumber has 2x72 grinding belt.
Corp, I don't know. Do they?
Last time I was there, they didn't have it. Maybe it's something new. Maybe.
Corp, I don't know. Just looking for stores that might.
Well, the next step, Corp, was to give him a call and ask. Hey, you can't half-ass the look now, can you? While you're at it, we need to find at least 3 or 4 different places, get some quotes. You can have that on my desk by the end of the day. I appreciate it. Nice.
Corp, your town, your problem.
Yeah. I figured as much. Oh, I'm trying to remember where Griffith is in relation to me. I think they're the ones on the other side of town. Could be wrong though. Are they off on 24? Or are they one over by the airport?
Corp, Levy Street.
Okay, they're the ones over by the airport. I think. Fuck, I don't know. Come on now, you know geography's not my strong suit. That's not your strong suit. Geography definitely ain't one of mine. Almost there. A little bit left on there. A little bit more on this one. We're going to take it all the way up. I like to do a full flat drive.
Razazan, what do you call this type of knife?
What's up, Razes? This is going to be a medium knife. It's a Santoku style. It's not a full 8 inches. I think it's about 7 inches, maybe 6.5. Most of the time, the knives get their style based on how the tip profile works. If this one is curved downward, it's more of a Santoku. Cyberlac.
Corp,
actual
do you know
knife is
custom
for
metal
Cyberlac.
supply? Dubair found John. Did you ever get that quote edited video quote that Krem did on YouTube yet?
No.
Razazan, thank you, Cyrilak.
Cyberlac, thanks for that gifted sub. Get you some wood, bud. Get some wood. Wood for the bikini. Making a push.
Corey Ash meeting not fast, but I'm back.
Not fast, huh? That's not good. Very bad. It's not good. It's very bad. Thank you, Cyberlac. One for the Kings. Razuz, congrats, man. That's the best knife maker boats on all of Twitch. Unfortunately, Cyberlac scooped your coin. The price for the gift.
Cyrilak, now I can't miss my snipe for the day.
There you go. We've had a couple of them pop in today. A couple targets. Looks like I gotta mow my grass this weekend. Fucking hell. It grew like a weed. This last
Big
week.
GCD, I get on the phone for a bit and come back, and the first thing I hear is Debirfan talking about some quote. What quote is that, Debirfan?
No, he's talking about the video. I haven't gotten it up yet though. I'll try to get it up tomorrow. You guys have seen the video. The 6 bottle water bottle slice. Got a little bit more detail into it. Not a whole lot. Some sounded.
Doc, the quote of John is not an affiliate with Crane Delish LOL.
True. I'm not.
Big GCD LOL.
Dubair found that is not a quote, Doc, that is a fact.
Damn, Bear fan. Sounded better as a quote.
Big GCD LMBO. Doc, I quoted a quote and now it's a quote and a fact, LOL. Cyrilak, what sharp test do you feel like doing for my wife's knife?
I have no idea. Dude, I don't know about that until I get to it. I'm hoping it's just not, I'm hoping it's just right for her though. Not as big as their 10-inch monster. Hopefully we'll get it done next week.
Corpegas in Selena.
Razazan, do you make handles too?
I do, Evan. What they call 100%er.
Corp, maybe you could open an account.
100%. I do everything I can myself.
Cyrillac, I processed 60 bell peppers and onions yesterday. Undamaged pizza wasu yup.
What's up, pizza? Check the integrity here.
Bravewood howdy pizza.
I'm actually gonna have pizza for lunch today.
Razes and I'm making pizza right now.
Me too.
Corey Ash, I had pizza last night, out. Got enough to bring home for some more today, and left it on the bar. So mad. Undamaged pizza howdy beanery. Da Bear.
Corp, is Norton a good brand of belts?
Undamaged pizza oh yum Raz, what toppings?
Orton?
Dubbear found
no
good
idea.
to see you pizza.
Bravewood, I made pizza Wednesday.
Never heard of Norton though. It's shaping up to be a nice looking knife though.
Corp, you laugh at me. Corp, how much is a 60 grit?
Willie,
usually
yes,
about
Norton are
$5.
okay abrasives. Corey Ash, just a touch more than a 50 grit.
Bravewood, I bought myself a tiny belt grinder style
Corey
knife
Ash.
sharpener. It uses 12-inch belts.
No shit, you got it, huh? That's
Razes
that
and
$100
undamaged
one?
pizza, not sure yet, but prosciutto and artichoke and mozzarella, I think.
So let me know how you like it, Bravewood. Now, when I hear the word Norton, I think antivirus.
Bravewood, I
or
spent a
something.
little more than that and got the Ken Onion Mark II.
Willie, I have used Norton brand belts before and they were good.
How expensive are they?
Corp, $78 for 10.
$8 for 10, so $7.8 a pop. Good Lord!
Corp, 394 for 50.
No, you don't. You don't get 394 of them for $50. You smoke some crap. Yeah, your math is hard. You probably left off a zero.
Corey Ash, $394 for 50, not $394 for $50.
Well, it probably would have been a pretty
Corp,
good
which
deal
is
for
still the same
294 for
price.
500.
No discount at 50.
Guess not.
Bravewood, I believe in quantity discounts.
Corp, they have 3 or 4 different 60 grits with fancy names.
Yeah. What? Klingspor, VSM, what else?
Corp, not brand names. Corp names of the belts, all Norton.
Okay. So probably ceramic. Let's see what else.
Corp Metalite, Blue Fire, Blaze.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that means. Most of the belts that I use are VSM belts. Yes, yeah. They're usually about $3 to $5 a pop, depending on what grid I get. Plus, I can get a discount. I usually find a 10% discount every time I make an order. And they don't charge me for shipping, so it's not bad. Still go through a ton of belts, though.
Corp might be worth going to Eggers and talking the talk. Maybe they could hook you up with some to try.
Maybe. Especially if I bought them. They'd most definitely let me use them if I tried them. I bought them. Oh, you want to buy some belts to try? Sure, here you go.
Corp, damn it, John, not to buy.
Well, they'll definitely not give me free shit. Come on now.
Corp, oh yeah, these Norton belts are the best. Here, try a couple. Corp, I bet they have nitrogen too.
Still on about that damn night. Let it go, man. We ain't gonna pop a hole in my oven and put nitrogen in there. It ain't a thing. No, sir. Maybe if I do a DIY one. We got a place here that has nitrogen.
Corp, how do you plan to heat 3 toodles of blades? Making 1 pouch at a time?
Yes, sir. One at a time. Or we'll just use high carbon and use oil. Like most of these people that win the government
How much
contract
is a roll of wrap and how many blades do you get out of a roll?
are doing, what is it, $10.95, which is a stupid cheap ass steal. I think I paid upwards of $200 for 50 feet. 18 inches long. Remember, it used to be like 24 inches long, and then they shortened it. Kept the same price, but shortened the roll. Surprise.
Corp, a foot a blade?
Depends on the night, man. There's no way to know until what contract it is. Like the current contract out there for what, 900 and something? They want, those blades are 3 inches long, so you figure about a 4-inch handle. Plus they have a flat tip with a diving knife. Probably get 2 in a length. Why is that moth? Butterfly? Whatever the hell it is. Right. That could be interesting to figure out how to make a rubber handle. And you put like liquid rubber, and dip it in there, make it like a dip. I'll have to figure out how they do it. I would do it just in my card handle. I think I might
Corp, you
card
would
handle.
have to do multiple dips
be
to
just
get
fine.
it thick. Like a candle. Corp injection molding.
Ah, there you go. Well, I think what I'm going to do first is try to grab one of those smaller ones once I have the tool. Do some test runs on the tool, go for like a 36 contact, like the one that closed last month. A lot of the big companies, they don't want to deal with something that small. They don't really make any money off of it. But for like bait, that would work out perfect. We're almost there. Got a little bit left up here at the top, on the top edge right there. There.
Moose does stuff. What if you made it so the top edge could cut too?
That's what I've done with a couple knives. What's up, Moose? And this one here. This one would have a cutting edge on that side and a cutting edge on that side.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy. Hey Moose does stuff.
My beautiful failure.
Moose does stuff at Goat Farmer Blue Easy.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy almost done with milking so.
What are you going to do when you get done milking, Blue? Need to grab some ice cubes for Gary. You get a little hot around the collar. What kind of stuff you been doing there, Moose? Did you ever finish that house remodel? Or go to a renovation? So relax, your knife is about ready for the next step, my man. God, I hope my belts come in today. If they're not in today, they'll probably be in on Monday. I can pick them up halfway through the day. Means we'll do leather working in the morning and grinding at night in the afternoon. My wife
Cyrolac
told me
sweet.
this
Her
morning
birthday
before
is in
she
October, so plenty of time.
Dude. I didn't know you were making it a birthday present. Cyrolac was our winner for the fundraising event we did for GCD and CFC. They were smashed pretty hard from that hurricane. This is the knife he chose for his win. He's gonna give it to his wife. Good on you, Cyrolac. A little bit more. I feel like this belt is just starting to quit on me though.
Dixie Kerosene. Good morning, magical chaos beings.
Morning, Dixie. So Dixie, you're doing real estate stuff. Can you explain what the antitrust bullshit was that they were talking about on the news this morning? About how I guess people can negotiate their fees now?
Braidwood, hey Dixie.
I guess they couldn't negotiate their fees before? No, well, all that's going to happen is the realtor's going to say, this is our fee. You want to take it or leave it? I don't understand how that's going to reduce housing prices. Maybe you'd like to weigh in? Apparently it's going to go into effect here pretty damn soon.
Cyrolac, back when I bought a house in 08 there was a flat 10% realtor fee and 10k listing fee on all the places I looked at.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that what they're talking about? I have never seen that. Holy fuck. It doesn't cost near as much in Kansas as it does in the rest of the
Welsh
country.
Dragon Vapor, hi John, hey chat.
What's up, Will? We've
Corey
been
Ash
kind of
realtor fee and a flat fee for listing. Yeesh.
we've been
Dixie Kerosene. That's different in every state, but having the ability to negotiate the fee with your broker gives you more freedom to work with a brokerage you'd like at a more relaxed fee, whereas before places were trying to set flat fees.
we've been really insulated here. It's a different.
Cyrolac, you never
Different
will
in
the
every
contracts
state.
with
Having
realtors
to
ban
really
you form
negotiate
talking
the
about
deal
it.
stuff, it gives us more freedom to work with a broker. Like at a more relaxed fee before places trying to spend less. Okay. Really? Dude, some realtors make a fucking killing. I mean, 6%. Hell, even if you only have, even if you split that 6% with a buyer agent on $1 million home, that's a lot of
Cyrillac
fucking
place I
money,
bought was a
dude.
handshake deal after seller had it delisted.
Yeah, apparently writing letters to the seller is no longer allowed. I don't know, man. I'm of the opinion that if I'm going to be taking out a loan on a $500,000 home or more, I'm gonna talk to the fucking buyer or the seller and find out what the hell's going on with the house. I want to know. That's a big buy. But apparently, it's like a constant seller's market. And I guess now buyers are going to have to pay some of the closing costs. And that's great if I ever want to sell my house.
Cyrillac yet just like in 08 before the crash of the market.
Well, right now, with interest rates being over 7%, I would not buy a house for anything.
Dixie kerosene too long for TTS, but there you go.
As it stands, in order to launch my business idea for next year, I'm gonna have to take a second mortgage on the house. I'm not looking forward to that, but definitely not gonna refinance the house. Not at 7%. Fuck that. If I have to wait another year to start a business, I will do that. Double my damn interest rate? Thank you, no thank you.
I miss you already.
Lord cooking time! Hey man, I saw you playing video games. I saw you, man.
Dixie
I saw
kerosene and
you.
those clauses are only on exclusive right to sell contracts.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy High Lord _ Cookington.
That's right, today's Friday. Drunk Fest, Wreck Fest. Yeah. I have to admit, man, I like going in and watching Mr. Fun. He gets slap happy. He goes through so many different emotions within like a couple hours. He's like super sober. He's like super happy. Then he starts getting drunk, starts making mistakes. Gets a little angry. And then he passes the fuck out.
Comic LOL. That is very true.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It's just hilarious.
Comic, you like habanero chips?
Hey, you know, he actually buys the Wreckfest game for folks too to play it. As long as he plays with them. You know, that's his only stipulation. He'll buy the game for you. I don't know how many times he'll buy it, but I think he sets aside an allotment every month. If you've ever wanted to play with Mr. Fun on Wreckfest, ask him about it.
Cerelac, if not him, someone else might.
I just don't do I don't do video games that much. They hurt my hands. I don't know, man. Anytime I go near a keyboard, it's like if I'm not hunting and pecking or able to hunt and peck, my hands, they start screaming at me. Never used to be that way. That's probably one of the biggest concerns I have with starting a business. Is there's a lot to starting a business. A lot of paperwork. I don't mind reading the paperwork. I don't mind making the decisions. But actually filling out a lot of paperwork is a problem. I'm gonna have to outsource the contract building. Take a look at this frozen pie, see where we're at. Got a little bit more time. We got this. It might be done by 12. See if we can coerce it to get just a little faster. If you would like to direct the lunch on Fridays, man, join the lunch crew on Kofi. Give me your suggestion. One of the perks for the lunch crew. Where's the perk? long as I can cook it on the grill.
Which Hazel?
That's
Hi,
a big
John.
thing. What's up, Witch Hazel? Hey, we were watching you play a video game yesterday, or at least watching the starting of a video game. Did you get distracted?
Which Hazel at work again, so I'm watching on the quietest setting possible. Hope it's a great day for you.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, day's not too bad. Started off pretty muggy, but as soon as I kept the fan on, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy High Witch _ Hazel.
All right, we're almost there. A little bit more. A light little bit there at the top. One's mostly taken care of. A little bit right there. Pretty interesting too, because this is only our second belt. Might have been our third. Left on it to finish off Willie's boner. If I start that smoker about 10 o'clock on Saturday night, puts it done about noon. Man, if I want to have a nice smoke ring, I think 165, started at 9. And then when I get up after my morning coffee in the morning, that'll be in there for 12 hours, 14 pounds at 165. crank it up to 225. Should be done by about 4. Hopefully done at 3. Might use up all that butt rub I got. Oh yeah, today's Friday. That means Temperance. Didn't you hook up with Chef Steve yesterday? Is Temperance even here today? I don't think I've seen her today. CD, did Temperance make it, or did Chef Steve make it down to Florida for the GCX? I think that's a solid maybe.
Big GCD the best I know, we texted, and he did not say anything about the plane going down. Luminology last I saw in Disc, Steve found several swimming pools. Luminology we know he's been wanting to jump in for months, so yeah no, he might be splashing around all day. LOL.
Don't have a bathtub at home there, GCD? Damn, dude.
Doc, he deserves the relaxing time due to how much he works. Luminology carrot this.
He bumped his hump.
Big GCD, what kind of question is that? Of course not, we use the garden hose. Jeez.
Even I got gas for a little 6-inch pool, man. He hasn't used it at all this year, though, has he? I guess technically my wife got it.
Big GCD LOL, I can see me getting one of those and telling Steve that is where we have to take a bath now, LOL.
They're like, oh, okay. You take it in strides, I bet. Like, oh, the bathtub is broken? Oh. All right. Well, we're done with this one, Tyler. Like,
Done at the 60 grit level, 36 grit. And them deep ass marks, man. Still got to get all them out. 6.5. Stubby nail 6. Right here, we're going to take that off at 60. Like, right at the edge. Once we get the 60 grit belt in, so do the same thing on this. With its boner to finish off. Been fighting thinning it down quite a bit. The tip is now at the extreme of my stubby nail. Still need to work some more on the tip. Then we'll put in our double edge once we get this thickness squared away.
Comic pretty knives.
Rest of the blade's not too bad. Need to pull this up a little bit. They're coming. Jesus! Thought that knife was hiding in there. These are all the 36 grit belts that we have used making those 3 knives. There's a lot of glazing on them. I can still feel good granules of sand in there. They're just not being broken. I don't know why. So they're still usable, just we'll have to use them on maybe wood instead of steel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 36 grit belts. Camera, please. Step away real quick, refill my water cup. Drop line. You going blind? Ew, what the hell is that? Lord Cookington? The moon's out to the top of his head. Alright, exclamation point AFK, I'll be right back. Camera twisted on me. Hopefully the pie will be done here shortly. We can eat. I shall return.
I'll be back.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, I am finishing up, cleaning the milker in the parlor.
Doc, drop that beat.
All right, I'm back in range. Exclamation 1 AFK if you have not entered. Your chance of some Sin coin or a ticket. Monthly 9. Good boy, please. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm dropping the hammer in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get them spinners working. Oh, I wonder if this is that ticket game we was playing the other day.
Comic, wait, did he go AFK again? Good thing I refreshed. My feed was frozen.
Frozen! Commander Wolf, congratulations. You are the winner.
Willie GG winner.
24 seconds.
Toy missed it by that much.
Cyrolac Rat Wolf.
You missed it. You missed it.
Welsh Dragon Vapor congrats.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Bravo CMDR Woof.
Corey Ash, guess I missed this AFK. Been extras today. LOL.
There have been a few extras. Alright, we're gonna do some lunch.
CMDR Wolf barely hung on hee hee.
Goat
Exclamation
Farmer
point
Blue Easy,
lunch
another one
is
that
now
never
open.
wins.
CMDR Wolf thanks. Doc, hey John, I just got a notification that Harbor Freight is having a 3-day parking lot sale, so if you have one by you it might be a good idea to go and see what they're marking down.
Dude,
Comic
I have
Rat
always
Wolf.
wanted to buy a parking lot. Yeah, we're gonna have to check that out. Camera, please. Parking lot. Wonder how expensive it's gonna be. Grinder, please. Alright, here's our
Comic, I'm
smoked
starting to
pie.
think I don't have a ticket this month. I don't remember winning.
Doc items John, not a parking lot LOL.
You just said it was a parking lot sale? Confused. Had to cut my pie into 6 slices. I can't eat 8. Yeah. Not much of a smoke ring, but it's definitely done. Camera,
Goat
please.
Farmer Blue Easy tasty.
Willie homemade pie.
Yep, made it at home.
Comic, I thought
died.
parking lot sales were to sell parking lots.
That's what I thought.
Dub F and John, I get the same response when I ask the wife to see how much the garage is.
Doc, it's okay John, we manly man will eat 8 pieces LOL.
That's right. Know your limits.
Kind of reminds me of
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Michael _Doherty _fitness is a man, a manly man, in tights.
killed all the bad guys. But
Is he dropping candles? Is that what he's dropping?
thought he was playing 7 days. Beat it.
All right. Well, I'm only going to eat half this sucker. Put the other half away. Take it inside though so the damn flies don't get to it. Exclamation point lunch. Lunch is over. Give away, please. Here we go. Dropping the hammer in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, and the winner is
Cyberlight. Scooping it from Bush Cutter, man. You gotta be careful.
Cyrillac
Man.
grats me.
He's got Cutter in his name.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Cyrillac you woo.
What's it gonna be, Cyberlight?
CMDR Woof GG.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy do it again.
Finish point AFK is now open. Look at that, man. Jesus. For the second time we've had
Bush
a
Cutter
high
1234 so close.
pointage amount. Second time today, man. Friday, the bank is just giving it away. Grinder, please. Just giving it away. Thank you, Corporal. Take a look at our glue. It's almost done. Most. Ah. work some more on the boner, and then we'll get started on GCD next.
Want to thin down the tip just a little bit more on his knife. On Willie's knife, that is. Want to make sure I get the edge profile just right. I know I make it look easy, but this is freehand stock removal, right? A lot of knife makers, they will resort to using jigs in order to get their bevel perfectly straight. I'm using my eyeball, and it doesn't always get 100% straight all the time. So I spend more time on them to even them out.
Go
Not
Farmer
saying
Bluesy,
that
will it be a Scottish
using
or an Irish
jigs
jig?
are a better way to go.
Bravewood, I am impressed with your freehand abilities.
I want to do it without jigs, because most of the knives that I do are one-off. When I get to the point where I'm just making the same knife over and over and over and over again, and I've gotten to the point where I'm confident that I just don't need to do it freehanded
Willie, I
anymore.
like freehands on my boner.
Right? Think of the kind words, Braveheart, Bravewood. Them knife makers that use jigs, man, they make beautiful knives too. This is a personal thing for me. That's why I don't bother with
starts dancing an Irish jig.
contests or
Bravewood, that's the difference between artistry and manufacturing.
or you know, like a business. So now, when it comes to the government contract business, contract fulfillment business, I will use every tool I can get to satisfy the contract needs, while still providing the best possible product I can provide in the time of that. Because a business is a business, this is a hobby,
Toy, let's do it.
right?
Toy, we
Hopefully I
need
can-
paint contracts.
Hopefully I can find some people that are hard workers locally.
Toy, Addy needs a new Jeep.
Well, we were talking earlier, that 36 contract, 36 unit contract, I think they had a minimum order of like 150-day delivery time. I mean, that's doable, man. 3 months for 5 knives. But the whole contract value, it's not completely closed yet because I don't think they had any bidders. Just based on the type of knife that they wanted from Binstrap, it was about a $5,000 contract. And I think it's just too small for some of these knife makers out there to want to go for. It would have been perfect for me if I was ready for it. I just wasn't ready for it. And I'm not going to try to grab something that I'm not ready for. The next step for me is I'm going to try to crowdsource the principal tool that I need. I'm going to be asking a lot of you guys. That's the next step for me. So I've been working on setting up a Kickstarter.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy OK.
The tool I want, I can't get because it requires 240 power, 230 power, something like that. And I can't get that here in residential area. Once I start it, it's going to be a race against time. Hopefully my HOA doesn't get too,
Welsh Dragon Vapor, I can donate $1 LOL.
too much wind on it. Hey man, every dollar counts, brother. You can share it out with a bunch of people. That too would help too. Once it gets going, because I guess it has 30 days to fulfill, and that's it. You know me, I got to make the juice worth the squeeze. So I'm still in the determining factor of what to offer that's worth it.
Willie, you can get a rotary phase converter.
I don't know anything about that, Willie.
Cyrolac, you can't get a portable transformer to step up to 240 from 120 household.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Willido attend Betty Daunt, you are correct.
Luminology, isn't that for single phase though? Luminology, John probably needs 3 phase. Welsh Dragon Vapor, moved to the UK, we are on 240 LOL. Willie, look at American Rotary.
Will you okay? Alright. I would have a lot more problem if I did that.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy sows heaven.
They have it in like warehouses and business locations. Some places don't. I was looking at one location on the other side of town that needed a lot of work in order to make it usable. But the price in it was really nice. Last year, a very small storage unit facility place came about for sale. They wanted $200,000 for it, and it had a business shop with a business that was already renting it. Dude, that thing was on the market and then off the market less than 12 hours. I didn't even get a chance to go look at it. It's fucking insane. That would have been a nice place to go. 200,000, even at 7% interest rate. They gave you a 30-year note, about $2,000 a month. It was just insane how quickly that place went. Need to find out who actually bought it. I bet it was the business that got it. I mean, if they were renting the place already, it makes sense just to buy it, especially for the price. It's kind of interesting on how setting up businesses. The business that actually rents property can take it as a tax write-off. So the IKEA method is the IKEA, they have a business that owns the property, the land, the building, and then their storefront business rents from the building, the property owner, so that their their retail store can take the tax write-off because they're renting property from another business, even though it's owned by the same conglomerate. Businesses, man, they got some creative ways
Luminology,
about
have you
going on
looked
and
into
doing
the
stuff.
depreciation schedules for the equipment you want?
No. Usually you can depreciate every
Luminology schedules.
You can depreciate electronics, computers every over 2 years, and then I think it's like 5 years for tools. I don't know what's the depreciation in your area for tools. That'll give me a rough idea. But you got to factor in life cycle replacement too when it comes to tools and manufacturing. If you don't have a life cycle replacement plan, you're just setting yourself up for failure.
Luminology, I have some that are 3 years, and some that are, I think, 6. ...
Corp, I married. My tool depreciates daily.
What year are you on, Corporal? I mean, if you're over 20, then your tool's on a year-long depreciation. I may or may not know.
Corp gulp.
Is that a big gulp or a little gulp? Big gulp, you need to get the hot to-it kick on it.
Lukowsk, hey, you're wonderful, amazing and fucking awesome.
Thanks, Lukaus. Gotta be careful in caps though, brother. Got to be careful. The cap monster is available. It's online. How are things going down in your neck of the woods? down in Jamaica, right?
Moo, I'm a cow.
Doc, that we both know that's a lie. We both know that's a lie.
Lookowsk, my bad, lol. Gotta go. Just passing by to say hi. CYA best knife maker ever.
Thanks, Luca. Drive by,
LOL.
good vibes. I will not turn it down, dude. Thank you. Ah.
We got him. We got him. Ready for 60 grits.
Luminology been a long time since I looked at it, but there are quite a few types of depreciation schedules, so you can pick whichever one is best for your industry.
Dude, I will let my tax guy figure that shit out.
Yeah, I got no fucking clue.
Luminology definitely.
Ain't got nothing, man. Nothing on that. My tax guy, they've
Boosted
gone
the
up in
shavings
price.
that end up down in the bucket. Is there any use for that later?
Nah, I had a
tax
couple
forms
blacksmith
equals
folks
snooze fest.
that were asking after it, but they apparently decided that it wasn't useful. So. As fast as I am worried about getting it messed up and wrong, and then being
Corey Ash, wasn't there a Dear Liza bucket song? That came to mind.
Required to
LU.
pay a shit ton of money to Uncle Sugar.
Boosted, what's the stuff you brushed on Blade? I really do love that I found this place, I'm learning a lot.
That's Daikon Blue. It's layout fluid. Steel blue layout fluid. You're welcome, my man. You be welcome, dude.
Luminology, would anyone with a small foundry be interested in the shavings and scrap?
I have no idea. I don't know anybody with a small
Luminology, the
foundry.
hobbyists or jewelry folks maybe.
I don't even know if it's any good for anything. I mean, it's a hodgepodge of everything, dude. You got leather in there, wood, steel. I mean, it's pretty nasty in there, man. Larry the bucket.
Luminology, ah, that's true.
Grungy, dude. Grungy. Oh, that's it. Get it up here. There we go.
Boosted, melt it down and make a botch ball set, lol.
Corp, send it to Carl collect.
Yeah, there we go. The next package I send to Carl, I can just dump it in the box. That way when he gets it, he's like,
I've
what
seen
the
DIY
fuck is
foundries
this?
burn out all the impurities. Get it hot enough, you'll be left with only metal.
I've been thinking about
Corp,
setting
tell
up.
him it's a new green packing material.
I could pack it into a resin dice. That might be interesting. Why is this package setting off the metal detector? Oh, those are just my dice.
Doc, we're all still waiting for a Lego handle as well, lol.
Tell you what, Doc, you order a Lego handle, I'll figure out how to make one.
Luminology, I would like a die set made of stainless steel Damascus with resin-filled numbers,
If
lol.
you would prefer it for free, Doc, you gotta spend some channel points. And then you have to send me the Legos, so I don't have any
Boosted,
Legos.
what style blade is this on website?
It depends, man. What blade you
Cold
looking at,
lines.
brother?
Corp, you have a Lego forge.
I'm not gonna use it though. That was a gift. Mandalorian Lego Forge can't be used in the forge. That would be rude, man.
Boosted, the one you are sharping.
Oh, this one right here. This is a Nakiri, but it's an extended Nakiri. A little longer than normal, but a bigger handle since GCD has a
Doc, I'll have to do it
monster
via
size
Redeem,
hand.
lol. I did also post the link to the Lego website on the Discord.
Dude, I'm gonna be down in Disney end of the month, next month, and I will go through the Lego store. Need to test out that Prism Live. I downloaded it to my phone. Let's see if I can get the.
Boosted, I like the look of that piece.
I'm gonna try to get live streaming at Disney done with the Prism app. I've never been successful at live streaming outside of my shop, so will it work out?
Corey Ash, popular time for Nakiri's, eh?
And Ginger, she got hers to work perfectly fine while she was in London. I couldn't get my shit to work in London to save my life. I need to send her a message, find out what she did.
Corp, I will take an Ecto 1, the Back to the Future DeLorean, the Jaws boat set and all the classic looking new space sets.
Yeah?
Doc, you should use a few test streams, John. You did ask Rusty what he's using, so I would say get what he has.
Right?
Welsh Dragon Vapor, Disney has some bad PR at the moment, lol.
Bad PR? What's the bad PR, Dragon Ball?
Corp, I think Rob is from the UK, so she may have had a tech advantage.
Corey Ash, yep.
Corpso, in other words, hashtag blame Carl.
Doc, when do they never LOL? They literally hire pedophiles.
Ew.
Corey Ash, when we were in Ireland we rented a hotspot, so it used the network there and just provided Wi-Fi for our phones.
Yeah, we were able to use text and talk while we were there, but we thought the whole live streaming thing was damn near impossible. I would have expected Verizon to do a little better, especially in the UK, but I guess not.
Corey Ash, probably better than hoping our AT&T international coverage would work well.
I can tell you the international coverage on Verizon did not work very well. Outside of text and talking. I mean, it did that. It's fine. I suppose if that's all you need it for.
Luminology, the best coverage I had throughout Europe, 7 countries, was T-Mobile, by far.
You would think that they wouldn't do that type of thing there, Doc. Maybe they just don't do a good enough background check on folks.
Luminology in the EU, basically everyone just uses prepaid SIMs.
Yeah, I suppose that's what I should have done, is bought a SIM card for the EU and just used it.
Corey Ash, and eSIMs are a thing now on newer devices at least. Corey Ash, I didn't look too heavily into it, but did see options for that too. Welsh Dragon Vapor. A woman passed away from food allergies from one of the restaurants. The family are suing Disney, but they are trying to stop them because he signed up for a free trial of Disney Plus in 2019.
Huh? That doesn't make any sense. What does Disney Plus have to do with food?
Corey Ash, yeah, heard about that in another stream the other day. Disney trying to claim their agreement on Plus covers all kinds of things. Corey Ash, I hope a smart judge gets to handle that bullshit.
Really? So all I'm hearing is make sure you cancel your Disney Plus subscription before you go. to Disney?
Cyrilak the EULA of the service has a line that says you exempt this from anything.
Oh.
Well, that could come back and bite them in the ass pretty
Welsh
hard.
Dragon Vapor, and in the terms of Disney Plus you cannot sue them, only go through arbitration.
That seems pretty tasty. I don't think Walt would approve of that.
Comic I heard that they have made mayonnaise smelling perfume. Ew.
Mayonnaise smelling perfume, huh? Doesn't sound very tasty.
Comic my aunt was telling me about it yesterday and she said that they were sold out.
Gag joke. Gag gift, perhaps?
Cyrilak probably only made 1 to 20 bottles.
See if we're gonna get this one squared away or not.
Comic Id had something to do with some celeb putting mayo in their coffee.
Welsh Dragon Vapor doesn't sound very nice. Mayo perfume.
Comic I lost my appetite, that was for sure. Comic I don't like mayo to start with.
Welsh Dragon Vapor celebs are weird, they believe anything, lol. Corey Ash, I don't like mayo either. Wish I did, just can't.
Comic, it hurts my tummy.
Probably the eggs in it then if it hurts your tummy.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, I find mayo tasteless. Cyrillac, they believe whatever they are paid to believe, just like politicians. Corey Ash, people say that about me sometimes. Welsh. Welsh Dragon Vapor, LOL.
My wife eats too many eggs. She has the same issue.
Corey Ash, nothing like some good egg farts.
Comic, ya eggs wreak havoc on my tummy.
Might try Vegenaise. If you actually like mayo. That's what my wife does.
Doc, I had sulfur and rotten eggs burps when I was a kid. My mom is still traumatized, LOL.
Ew. Think we might have just junked the blade altogether.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, I have egg farts all the time, but I don't eat eggs that often, LOL. Welsh Dragon Vapor, but I blame it on the dog.
Blame it on the dog! Good man. Frogs. We blame it on frogs. Stepping on a frog.
Doc, of course the dog, LOL.
We are going to complete this knife, but it's going to be one of mine. I'm not going to send it to Troy. Got a really pretty wicked warp in it. And I want to use it for some destruction testing. I'll grind on it with some old belt.
Big GCD can't get the warp out?
Nah.
fighting me. Fighting me pretty hard.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, I'll have it for free, John, LOL. Big
Bet you
GCD,
would.
sorry to hear that. Big
Bet
GCD, that
you
asterisk.
would. So, go ahead and get started on GCD's knives here. This here is a scribing tool. Basically, it's just a piece of metal with a rod and a pointy pin. Scribe makes a mark on the steel. You can keep it nice and flat. Both sides. It'll let you know inside your
Welsh Dragon Vapor, what's a little warp
layout
between
to
friends?
where the center line is. So it gives me an idea of where I need to grind to. So everything on the outside I grind off, and it'll leave us our nice blade edge. Also tells me where the center is of the steel. This one looks like it's fairly straight. Good to go. A little thicker in the tip area apparently. As long as I'm keeping it nice and flat up against the knife, it should be fine. Blade, or reverse blade. Get her done. Get her going.
It's a brand new dog.
Comic a warped knife suits my personality.
I try not to warp any of my knives, but it happens. I mean, listen, guys, it's a custom knife. It's not going to be 100% perfect, every one of it. Not yet. Get back with me after I've got about 10, 15 years of knife making. If I still have warped knives by then, I should probably stop.
Corey Ash, hopefully my last meeting of the day. Back in a bit.
Good luck, Corey. Stay nice with the other kids at the pool.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, never LOL.
So far, so good, folks. So far, so good. A little extra attention on the tip. That seems to be one of my weak spots. Come on, John. Hold the wrist straight, buddy. No more wiggling. Stop wiggling. Time we wiggle. All right, let's take a look at progress. Walk that dog all the way up. It's still pretty thick though. Pretty thick still. A lot thicker than I like it. Should have moved the scribe in a little bit. I eyeballed it and figured it would be good, so should have learned from the last one. That's okay. We got plenty of time still. Plenty of time.
Luminology. Okay, so I think I need to vet customers who are signing up on my website. I have an automated workflow where they can order yard signs online. Luminology, after they pay and approve the online preview, it goes straight into production. I just walked over to my printer to see it printing the most vulgar content. Damn it.
Corp hahaha.
Really? Oh, was it printing? Now we got. Now we want to know, man. Now we got to know, man. We got to know.
Luminology, yes. Lots of curse words and vulgarities about Trump.
Oh. Wow. Charge them extra for the bullshit?
Luminology, I should LOL.
If it is a political sign, add
Cyrillac add a disclaimer at
$5,000.
end that says all fees forfeit if can't be displayed in a public place. Luminology carrot this.
You might want to not advertise that they did that at your place. Then all of a sudden you're going to have
Corey
Trump
Ash,
out.
now that's
Trump
what I'm talking about. A
picketing.
5-minute meeting. Luminology, should I put a sticker on each sign of my competitor's logo? Luminology, LOL.
Probably shouldn't do that either. But, hey, it's your business. You do what you're going to do, man.
Corp, if I wanted a large yard sign with a schlong on it, what website would I visit?
Doc ID put it right over it, but it's just me, LOL. Luminology, probably ETSE or eBay. Corey Ash at corporal_tunnel_07. You have a mall near you. Spencer's. Luminology,
get
most
pretty
of the
bent out
real
of
sign
shape.
slash print shops wouldn't print this kind of stuff either.
Aren't you a real print shop?
Luminology, yep. Luminology, I set up my automated workflow about 2 years ago. Never had an issue, but then again 99% of my customers are businesses. Cyrillac, maybe it's your competitor trying to deface your company. Doc, I wouldn't say never. Lumin, LOL, you don't know the wackos there are in the world. Luminology, true.
Corp, how wide is your front lawn, John? Asking for a friend.
5 trillion petabytes inside. And if you're going to put one sign up, you got to fill it all. Now, make sure you go out there and Google what a petabyte is.
Doc, as your non-lawyer John, I request you not to answer that question, LOL.
Thanks, Doc.
Cyrillac, or just say the HOA says no signs.
Yeah, that's right. The hose says no signs, man. No signs. I mean, it's bad enough they won't let me use my flag. Damn hole.
Corp, I need a 50-foot long sign that has a male member and the words "suck it HOA" repeating across it.
Then I'd have every neighbor over saying, "Oh, what's going on with the HOA?"
Corp, maybe you could sell some John, better send him 10.
Yeah, no. Let's not say we did. Let's not say we did.
Big GCD HOAS are a real pain in the butt. I'm glad we don't have one. I did see a picture of some bushes that a guy trimmed to look like somebody was given the finger, and it was based off his hoe requests and how tired he was of them. Corey Ash HOAS are a blight on society in most cases. So terrible, and way too much power. Big GCD, they won't let you put up a flag in your yard?
Well, they had a meeting about it. Back when I first moved in. About flagpoles. There's always that one asshole that always attends all of the HOA meetings and pretends like he doesn't have a dog in the fight, but yet still wants to be part of the ruling council. I got one of those in our HOA. Like, oh, okay. Well, I'm not a member of there, but I think we should do this.
Big GCD, you got to love people.
Got to love some people. I do try to kill everybody with kindness. But it's interesting when you can see the different personalities, I suppose. Maybe I should have gone into psychiatry. Maybe I missed my other calling.
Cyrilak, if it is the current US flag, then you could use the "Are you anti-American?"
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Sparks.
Yeah. No, they don't have a problem with the U.S. flag. But their issue was, well, what if somebody will put something else up there and we didn't appreciate it? We couldn't have them take it down. No, freedom of speech, baby. So, if we can't tell them what kind of flag they're wearing, then maybe we shouldn't have them do any kind of flag. You're welcome to try. just post a sign at the end of my driveway, no trespassing. Like, why are you up here trying to talk to me about my flag? You not see my sign down there? Oh, well, I didn't think that applied to me. I'm part of the HOA.
Big GCD, I put a flagpole up anyway and let him take me to court.
I think they down at the end.
Doc, then your mailman will have the right not to come pick up your mail, LOL.
That's right. There's a no trespassing sign. I can't go get his mail. Now, what I need to do is I need to put a busted, bent-ass, rickety metal fence around my yard with a
Corp
beware
is
of
putting out
dog
special
sign.
edition Beetlejuice cans in the flavor of haunted apple.
Luminology, nope. I just can't let these go out the door. Just threw out all the vinyl, and refunded the customer. I hope they don't leave me a bad review.
Damn, they were bad, huh? Well, see, now they're going to peg you as a Trump supporter.
My sign order was just cancelled, John.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, just send them a message.
Luminology, sorry Corporal. Luminology, yep. Writing that to them now.
Like, while I appreciate your freedom of speech, your
Luminology,
signs
and
were
also
very
adding some
vulgar.
extra terms and conditions to my online registration form.
Just say no politics. If you need a political sign, email me directly and we can discuss your needs in mass quantities. Political signs are required to be 10,000 signs or more, minimum. That'll take care of it. Minimum quantity, 10,000 for all political rhetoric. And then if you get it, man, well, you got a big ass contract. Big fat payday. They can say whatever they want.
Luminology, LOL.
Blue in the face.
Cyrolac, and expect a delay of 5 to 10 decades for shipping.
5 to 10 decades. Hey, you know, like them presidential campaigns, there is a sign shop out there that they had to
Luminology, there
contact
you go.
to have all their signs made
Junks
up.
up, Fookers.
What's up, Mr. John?
Big GCD, if you don't do 10,000 you are not really a support, and if you're not committed, why should we be?
I think that belt's different.
Cyrillac then collect interest on their payment for 9 YRS then refund it?
Well, you know, whatever you email them, they're going to post it on social media. Be as polite as possible.
Luminology for real. Big GCD. When I was manufacturing CDs, there were two groups we got 100% upfront from, any political group and anyone one from Beyonce's organization, LOL. Junk, what are you guys having for supper? It's Friday.
Friday. Well, my wife mentioned about wanting to go out tonight. So, date night's on. As to what time she wants to go out, she didn't bother to mention that. She just said early enough for a happy hour. My guess is she wants to get her drink on. That means there's only 3 choices
Junk,
in town.
does date night include adult play?
Maybe. Maybe not. You will never know, Mr. Junk.
Corey, Ash, Rubbin, and Tuggin, and what's the third?
I reserve those
LOL.
details for my legendary supporters on Sophie. So hop to it, Sir John. Eight spots left.
Luminology, really? OnlyFans is modded. LOL. Junk, I don't have a job anymore, so.
You finally quit? There go getting a job. Somebody got to pay for that alcohol. Can't have you go and get all angry, become angry drunk on us.
Junk, yep. They want me to stay, but I gotta try this.
Well, whatever it is, as long as it's not scamming people, then I hope you succeed.
Junk, of course not. I'm positional trading.
Well, who are you going to trade positions with? Zuckerberg? area is so hot.
Junk nah. You try to anticipate market makers' strong trades and ride them.
Damon, switch out the water.
What's up, Temper? How you doing? You're trying to play off like you've been here all day. Did you link up with Chef Steve?
Damon no did not meet Steve.
What? Failed on you? That motherfucker.
Damon, I ended up not feeling well after work and passing out, but he didn't message me either. Damon and I just got out of bed to feed the dogs.
I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Can't believe Chef Steve stood you up. I'm gonna have a chat with that man. How dare he?
Big GCD, sorry you were not feeling well. Hope you feel better now.
Damon, I was asleep anyway. Damon, thank you, Cream.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, hope you feel better soon at in need of temperance.
Watch Chef Steve is still away, sitting at the hotel or the airport waiting for you to pick him up. No, she'll be here any
Good
minute.
Farmer Blazy, feel better soon, indeed in need of temperance. Damon, one of his mods got him.
Cough. Speaking of delivering packages, I got free earbuds from the Google Play Store from doing their Redeem Weekly thing on the 2nd.
Damon, nice.
Junk, good earbuds.
Damon, I only get points from that.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Junk, fucking cool, man.
Yeah, get to feeling better, Dan. Better not stand my ass up at the airport, though. We got shit to do that day. You gotta take some, like, some vitamin C, whatever. We got lots to do. We got a full day ahead of us. Into the night. Yeah.
Damon, I know John.
Big old steak dinner to start us off with. Down to a play. Oh yeah.
Doc, UPS was the delivery person who was supposed to deliver to on the 8th and lost, or someone in UPS stole my earbuds as the package has been listed lost. I made an investigation on the 9th. Junk, okay, cool. Steak dinner.
Everybody at the restaurant's gonna think I'm a pimp. 2 ladies, 1 on each arm? Hell yeah. I know, I'm funny. GCD, your boner's coming along nicely. Your tip's a little thicker than I like it though.
Big GCD, that's what she said. Junk FFS, now that I'm not working I don't know what to do with myself.
Well, I know what you can do on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Sometimes
Doc,
Tuesdays
yesterday
and
the
Thursdays.
investigation was closed with no push whatsoever. Then I had Google call me and they shipped out a new pair yesterday via FedEx and they were supposed to be delivered today. Junk met. Google needs
the
to
day's not
LRN
over
from
yet.
Ali Wish and Team U.
Got a long way to go for today. Usually until like 8 o'clock at night.
Damon, I get sick with high stress, so once the stress is down I will be fine, so thank you chat.
Happens to the best of us, Danny. We just hide it better.
Doc, the delivery driver tried to go past my house and deliver a package to an apartment a few houses down and never delivered my package. I called FedEx and they said that they needed a gate code when there is absolutely no gate nor a code.
Oh, so he's trying to keep your shit. Maybe it's your FedEx driver.
Damon lovely.
Junk excuses.
The code is
Doc
1,
needed, they said they would make.
2,
Dre
3, 4.
Comic, I know it is redundant at in need of temperance, but deep relaxing breathes. That's what I'm trying to do in prep of the date tomorrow.
Doc, make sure to write up the driver. I am now supposed to pick up the earbuds after 4:30 p.m. Junk, why do you have so much stress designing comic for?
Comic, the more I think about it, the more I think about canceling.
Why? Do you not want to go on a date? Free food, man.
Junk, oh, a date.
Comic, I struggle doing people.
You don't have to do them. You just got to eat with them. Just saying.
Damon, comic, you worded that so interestingly.
Junk, LOL, John SIIN.
And just because you go on a date, doesn't mean you got to do them. Jesus. Fucking kids these days, man. I tell you. Of course, I'm only 26, so I guess I'm one of them kids.
Comic okay.
Oh, you go Dutch.
I didn't mean that way. Oops.
It's
Junk
the whole
save.
obligation thing.
PPL are difficult.
People are people, man. They put their pants on in the morning just like we do. Could be short.
Comic I struggle to be around people. It doesn't matter the situation, I struggle with my own family. I'd rather spend time with a doggy or even a kitty than people.
Junk date could be fun though. Is she a friendly person?
Comic or the kids on my bus. Comic he is. I went to school with him 7 years ago.
Seven years ago.
Junk okay, so you have something in common. Could be you can just have a few drinks and chill.
A little bit better than a cold turkey meet and greet.
Junk, that's what I do on dates normally.
I don't believe you, Sir John. I think you have more than a few. When you're out, you're probably trying to find a drinking competition. You're so good at it. Like Doc's eating competition he was in. Find the only Irishman down in Africa and drink him under the table.
Doc, don't knock it till you try it, lol.
I ain't gonna try that. Nope,
Comic yay,
I'm good.
that's what he suggested. He know I'm struggling with the whole social thing, and he knows I haven't been on a date in 7 years. LOL. Damon Deadpool and Wolverine is the highest grossing R-rated movie of all time.
All time. Wow. Great. Gonna go see it again before he gets out of theater? Keep trying to get Lisa to go watch Brooklyn with me. Like, she does know. Every time.
Junkfu_K-man, I've been so focused on work that I haven't been dating for over 10 YRS.
Damn, dude. Didn't you say you were like in your
Comic, I'm trying
mid-50s?
to decide if I want to do black, purple or copper colored nail polish. It won't be fancy like salons but just pretty.
Yeah, you're on your own with that one. You are on your own. I can't weigh in on that shit. I only weigh in on that shit with my wife.
Braidwood, which color would complement your outfit?
Worm! Worm!
Comic outfit is probably going to be black.
Going goth, huh? Alright, I think this belt's done too.
Comic, I remember meeting up with him at his place to have a coffee and get away from my daughter and her boyfriends fighting, and we watched Walking Dead with his daughter.
Cool. I do always have a lot of neighbors that when they're driving by, they're always looking into the garage. Like, hey, what's that guy doing? What's that fucker doing over there? Then they see me looking back at them, so they have to wave.
Comic, wow, the belts seem awfully weak this time around.
Either that or the steel they sent me is exceptionally hard. I haven't gotten my text though. That means my my other shipment didn't show. Oh wait, I stand corrected. Looks like it showed up after all. So with the baby Jesus.
Welsh Dragon made for GCD fault LOL as he wanted knives.
My 60 grit. Yep. Yeah, gammit. Take a break from knives for a minute. I ordered something off Amazon for like, I want to say $30, maybe $20. Tell you what I got. I'm gonna reverse engineer it. Figure out what it is that they're doing in there.
Comic, I just took the purple off. I did black 2 weeks ago.
Magnetic knife block. The one I have a cast for is bigger, about like 2 inches. I couldn't pass it up, man. It was like $30, $20, something like that. Okay. For science. Probably not even a very nice looking wood, but you guys are gonna find out with me. And get my fingers to work. Super thin. Additionally, it could be just like total shit. Where's it right there? I got a screwdriver. Fuck yeah.
Comic, okay. Thank you, Welsh.
Baby screwdriver. At least $1. Little baby screwdriver and 3 screws. Let's see what they sent. Oh my god, that thing is thin. Holy fuck, is that thin? Oh. That's an interesting approach. Okay. So what they did, they used a veneer. The green pattern on the wood here. Veneer on both sides. So they milled a piece of wood, probably drilled holes through all of them, veneered it. Then they put a little El Cheesemo sharpener thing. But when I said I got this to destroy, actually I meant that. You press those things. Well, what I should do. See if it works. Is it possible that my knife actually feels duller? I don't know if that thing is working.
Comic, oh dear.
The best approach here. And maybe we can put it on its stand and take it apart that way. I was hoping that that thing was going to be like angle grooved, but it's not. Literally just set it down in. Going to use their screwdriver. Make drills for. What we're going to do next, we need to have it on a base. We'll take it apart after that.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, okay. Now I need a coffee.
Bad looking little base. Put little foam patches on there. Yeah.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, you are going to put it on a vase?
See if I can smack the vinyl veneer off, or the wood veneer. That would explain why it was only 30 bucks.
Corey Ash, is that a scissor notch on the left side? I haven't seen that before.
It was. They had a like a little sharpener thing they put in it.
Corey
Yes.
Asho, sharpener. Met. Okay. Well, that's what they did.
At least it's got multiples. Now I'm fighting the magnet.
Corey Ash, I missed the beginning of this, but now see you bought one to rip apart. Good idea.
Yeah, my wife said it came in yesterday. She's like, so why did you buy a magnetic lock? I said, oh, because I'm going to deconstruct it.
Comic thanks at Brave Wood Beanery.
She's like, oh. Well, okay.
Corey Ash, if they only use a laminate covering though, that's a lot different.
It's definitely a laminate covering. They glued the shit out of it. I'm beating
Corey
the
Ash,
fuck out
mine
of my
feels
shop
like real
knife.
wood. But now I'm curious.
Well, it's easy to tell just by looking at it if it's going to be a laminate or not.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, they knew you was going to deconstruct it, so they made it difficult, lol.
Was that it? Well, I think the core is actually wooden, is walnut. They used 2 different magnets. They're using strip magnets. This one here is not even a full length. It's a partial. It makes me wonder if this one down here is a partial or not. But what they do is they're routering out and then 2 different holes, putting their magnets in, then laminating on top of it, and calling it a day.
Damon Veneer.
Veneer, yeah, there you go.
Damon, is that the one I have? Goat Farmer Blue Easy, you can leave your hat on, Mr. Magnet.
No idea.
Doc Crapshoot. Corey Ash, don't think so, temp. This one had a sharpener built into the top.
Yours have a sharpener?
Damon, then no.
Like $60, but it had like a 50% off. So it's like $25-30, something like that.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, you know they have chisels for that, right?
Yeah, but I don't have any chisels.
Damon, hell no, I would not buy something like that with a sharpener like that bullshit. That's a knife destroyer.
Pretty much. So yeah.
Doc, no wonder why it was so discounted. Corey Ash agreed, temp.
Thick ass magnet though. With a veneer, it seems to work nicely. Base is fairly solid.
Damon, I went and grabbed the mail cause there was a lot of puppy ear stuff delivered in my bark box. Got delivered one of the toys looks like a penis.
Giggity.
Corey Ash, that's a POS compared to the one I bought for about $30. Not on sale. LOL.
$30 not on sale? Yeah. Well,
Damon, I posted pics in Discord.
I bought this
Comic
one with
LOL.
the intention to destroy. I wanted to see what they were doing with it. pretty disheartening that they're using veneer, though. Wood veneer.
Corey Ash, I love Bark Box. We cancelled it once we got to about 100 toys. It's ridiculous. LOL.
Looks like the centerpiece, though, is wood. Oh. Fanciness.
Doco, come on, temp, don't do the llama like that, LOL.
The big magnets, dude. They go all the way through.
Damon, it's an
They're
alpaca.
literally that thick. Like their magnets are different sizes too. This one are the same size. This one is like
Doc,
3
you
of
say
the little
tomato,
ones.
I say tomato, LOL. Welsh Dragon Vapor, okay chat, who wants a destroyed knife block? LOL.
We're gonna use that.
Doc, not I Welsh, LOL. Corey Ash, yeah, that's a way easier creation if you're just covering it with laminate.
See? That's what I was curious of. I couldn't see any seams online. But man, how the hell did they do that? Thought it was gonna be something fancy. Nope. El Chidi. Although, I mean, having a tiny ass screwdriver is actually very useful. We'll keep that part.
Corey Ash, I'll have to check mine for seams now. I thought it was wood.
Oh, you'll be able to tell right off the bat. Tell within just looking at it, because the grind patterns aren't lining up. The base might be wood.
Damon O'John, did you ever watch my lightning video?
I didn't. I didn't do anything yesterday, Damon. I vegged. Me and Slugworth had a thing yesterday. Didn't do nothing. Lisa's been binge watching that damn Chernobyl show. Apparently she's like really into it. She had it paused the other day on while she was on the phone, and there was like a decrepit dude. Looked like a zombie head, man. Like, really? You had to pick that picture to pause on? Beady old eyes, and it was just staring into my soul. It was creeping me out.
Corey Ash, that was a hell of a show. We watched it. Welsh Dragon Vapor, did you watch all episodes of The Acolyte, John?
Nope. I did not, man. I think I got through 2 and then I said, fuck this noise. I thought for sure Disney was finally going to show a show of where the bad guy wins. But no, just an evil twin.
Corey Ash, so John, my block is not laminate, but it sure looks like they fitted a small layer of wood over an open edge. Hard to explain, but I'll see if I can get a pic.
Yeah. Dude, no, it's going to be hard to make the block that I want. I'm going to first have to clean up both sides, split it down the middle, and make sure that the cut is nice and clean, and then come in with a router to route out to the proper depth that I want for my magnets. Encase my magnets into both sides, and then seal it back up. Then cast it in resin. It'll be
fucking beautiful if I can get it to do it. That's what I want it to do.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, I watched it yesterday. It put the Jedi in a not so favorable position. You should watch it.
Oh, I saw that from the onset. They were playing politics. And the Jedi's orders shouldn't be doing politics. Although they are evil, so makes sense.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, it was interesting to see the Jedi are not all good.
They're not. Jedi aren't good at all, man. They're evil.
And I need to get back to making small knives. Swear to God, I think my knife is getting bigger and bigger. Then I'm not even gonna be a knife maker. I'm gonna be a sword maker. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't make knives. I make swords.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, I'll have a broadsword please.
I do have a buddy that wants me to
Corey
make
Ash,
him
either way,
a.
good enough cheap blocks for now.
Right? Yeah, I still want to make those resin blocks.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Welsh. We all know that Jedis are the bad guys in the Star Wars series.
Welsh Dragon Vapor LOL.
They're bigger than Gary. Gary's like, I can't cool that thing. It's too freaking big, John. What are you doing to me?
You're running out of time to put your points in for the egg
Goat Farmer
contest
Blue
for
Easy. They
today.
overthrew a legitimately elected government to install their own secular religion.
Corey Ash, yes, new egg contest everyone.
Next month I'll be reducing the
Welsh Dragon
amount
Vapor done.
to 250,000. You guys are going to be losing a couple weeks.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy. I already did it.
I don't know, depending on how well my connection is while I'm down in Florida, you guys might get a chance to throw in extra points. My connection keeps going up and down. Be like, woohoo! Now, if I get into sword manufacturing, I would probably ask Vader to make me a custom Vader. Oh, motherfucker. Come on, John. Hold on to it, buddy. Getting an electrical feedback. Probably hit the magnet. metal moving fast, creating electromagnetic fields, you know? Man, some others out there. Thing you know, I'll have a bunch of tree huggers knocking on my door. Why are you creating a magnetic field? Hey, sit up, go out there and hug that tree.
Comic got it at Koraish. Goat Farmer Blueezy just put a small Tesla coil next to your door.
Oh, that precision snake. Well, they put a lot of surface scale on these, on the steel before they set them out. I'm trying to get all that surface scale off. Sometimes imperfections will hide inside the surface scale, and you just can't see.
Knife Maker Nate 32 hi.
What's up, Nate? How you been doing?
Knife Maker Nate 32 relaxing.
That's good, yeah. Well, my guess is Admiral was calling me to let me know that they're going to be issuing that refund. They ran out of 6-inch wide CM154, and they don't know when it's going to be available next. So they've issued me a refund, which is fine. We'll have to get it again later. If they would have given me a solid timeline on when it was going to be available, the price was going to go up or not, I would have just told them to hold on to it. They had no idea when it's going to actually show up. They estimate 5 to 6 weeks.
Knife Maker Nate 32 grinded 4 blades out today, so feels good.
Good. Congo rat.
through the old belt. Pull the scale off. Takes a little bit longer, but get it done.
Man, I can't wait to have that brisket on Sunday. I can taste it already. My fat man jelly rolls are ready for it. It'll probably be the last brisket for the summer for me. Brisket prices have gone through the frickin' roof. Where once I could get a prime 14 pounder for $50, now $80. Make no mistake, man. The one I'm gonna do on Sunday is a prime. Primo Beefo. Looks like it's gonna rain. Thought we weren't supposed to have rain till tomorrow. How's your resin coming, Nate? Still doing resin casting or what? Kick that shit to the curb. I'm gonna take a good chunk of it over to my buddy Byron.
Knife Maker Nate 32 yes, just got started doing stuff today.
Dude. So you feeling better? I know you were under the weather there for a bit. You didn't go into details, obviously. So hopefully you're feeling better. All right. Damn, was that all the rain?
Knife Maker Nate 32 yes, and seems like a lot was going wrong in my life, but better now.
Good, man. Glad to hear it. Good on ya.
Knife Maker Nate 32, how you been?
Can't complain. Not too loudly anyway. They might take offense.
3 brisket knives. I think one of them is going to be for the holiday chef knife giveaway. Makes you wonder what the other 3 are going to be for, huh? Other 2. Alright, let's go to modify these little bastards.
Dub FM, speaking of Legos, cook with Katie's building Legos.
No shit. Not cooking, doing Legos tonight? What the hell? Don't tell Doc, he'll fall in love.
Dub FM, she's building a botanical.
Is he in food and drink or making and crafters?
Doc, I have been watching the stream, John, LOL.
Damn it.
Knife Maker Nate 32 right now. I got a 2x48 belt grinder and still in process of building 2x72 grinder too. Doc, yes, damn it, it is LOL.
Dub FM, just chatting.
Just chatting? Okay.
Damon, give me my wood.
There would. You hooking up Knife Maker Nate? Oh, that's nice looking, Tim. And you need it too, because Cyrilax is going nuts. Merry Milk Monsters coming in with a raid.
Damon, and that is a massive raid.
Welcome raiders.
Goat Farmer
Raiders?
Breezy raid.
What's up, Merry Milk? How
OMG.
you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is John.
Goat
I'm a Knife
Farmer
Maker here on
Breezy.
Twitch.
Hi, Mary's
Your
Milk
noise?
Monsters.
We're making one hell of a noise.
Is it on
Mary's Milk
fire?
Monsters
That
hot.
sounds loud. Or did the pan
Mary's
catch on
Milk
fire?
Monsters tie for the so.
Heck yeah, here goes.
Corey Ash Julia Grave. Corey Ash welcome Raiders. Mary's Milk Monsters LOL. Goat Scent Gardens
Well.
LOL best clip.
Goat Farmer Breezy. Everyone get out the knives.
The pan caught
Protect
on
the
fire,
John.
that's what it was. This worked last
Corey
time.
Ash nice grill fire.
What was that?
Trappy
Oh, is that a
chickens
chicken?
that's a big knife.
Was that a yard bird? What's up, Chappy? Mary, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. You're gonna send my snipers on a feeding frenzy. Thank you for bringing your family and friends over here, your community. Appreciate that. I'm actually working on a brisket knife. This is designed for the grill. Designed for brisket. It's a 12.5-inch blade. 12.5-inch blade. I'm actually working on 3 of them. Yeah, you were wondering what I do around here. Yeah, I'm making that. Straight up, make knives, a few other things. These ones here will be brisket knives. This is a deboning knife, chef-inch deboning knife. But I'll have a secondary edge on it. This is a Nakiri.
Tomato pluckers
chef
flex
knife.
biceps.
You're gonna need them biceps. You use one of these. Sucker there is no joke, man. It's not even heat treated yet.
Mary's Milk Monsters. In my defense, I have
Quarter-inch
grilled
steak.
sausage and brisket successfully. Luminology. As you can tell, these are the dullest knives ever.
This here is
LOL.
a competition cleaver I'm marking on it. Also quarter-inch. Oh yeah. Oh, here. Thanks for the raid. You done for the day? Take that. If I remember correctly, Doc had us radio yesterday. No, the day before, Wednesday. So thank you for the raid. You can take a look at my finished work on my gallery. Exclamation point gallery will get you there. Over on my Kofi page, we'll see some of my finished products. Camera, please. And we also showcase other streamers. on
Doc,
the
yes,
stream.
correct. LOL. And I raided
here
in
is
with Mary
playing with
today,
mud.
John.
Apparently her cat
CMDR
is,
woof. Nothing wrong
on the
with a
wheel
little
today.
fire on your food.
It gives it that nice crunchy.
Mary's Milk Monsters. Nah, just having a lunch break before I finish fixing the
Hey.
fence.
What's the word I can
Mary's
use?
Milk Monsters kitty.
Yeah. Yeah, that's playing with mud's cat. She likes hanging out there while she plays in the mud. Must be drinking something, what I can tell. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your family and friends over here. I appreciate that. We do have a, what is it? A thing? A thing? So if I could get a raider, or Mary, if you would, do exclamation point airdrop. What will happen is it'll generate a random number. And it'll get you some sin coin. So when we get a raid over a certain size, we like to throw out some sin coin for everybody. Sin coin is only
GCD,
used on my
let's go.
sin shop. The sin shop has a lot of video games, has some resin dice on there. But more importantly, it's got the tickets for the monthly knife giveaway. I give away
Mary's
a knife
Milk
every
Monsters.
month.
The neighbor kitty was helping with the fence earlier.
Nice. So you're literally putting a fence in? That's hard work. That is hard work. I see 1,650. Doc did it. He's got a nice little raid box. Mary's
Comic
Milk
nice.
Monster did it. I like hers better. Let's do hers. 1,750.
So all you have to do is be active in chat. Be active in chat. Let me see Mary the Milk Monster's emotes. Wow.
Bush
say
Cutter
that
1234
3 times
high.
fast. Welcome back, Bush Cutter.
Dubbear found best out of 3.
Sinners, let's see them all knives, man. Got to be active. Got to be active if you want to get some sin corn. Gots to be active. See if I can get it right this time. Get the right quantity in there. Come on now. Let's see them emotes. Bring it. Bring the rain. It's just one way of me saying thank you.
I need wood for the kinney.
For the raid. You need wood? We'll get you your wood here in a second.
Mary's Milk Monsters the goat spent the panels by
September
standing on them and chewed
too.
the bungee, so I was replacing M with string.
Okay. Okay, so you're doing a string rope. String fence. Thought you were like cranking on like a steel fence, barbed wire and everything. Jesus. All right, here we go. We're dropping it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. There we go.
Comic I got frozen.
Thank you again for the raid.
LOL.
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Just as Mary does everything herself. She just built an e-bike from the ground up. She taught herself how weld. Terminology. Did we break the bank? Doc woot woot free seeing coins.
Comic always.
Did.
Dubbear found for anyone wondering what that stretched out man kinney is hang out back there for. John, take it away.
We've already discussed this, Bear Fan. It's not a recruiting tool. That's my wooden bikini contest. If you want to know more about it, check out the Discord. Exclamation point Discord.
Doc LOL Bear.
In your giveaway. Not a successful recruitment tool, man. Oh, now.
Welsh Dragon Vapor John wears it in his spare time LOL.
And just for that, your wood got busted. Serves you right, sir.
Dubbear found gladly John.
Doc Bear, you're going to scare people off LOL.
Bear Fan. Wood. Wood for the Keeney.
Dubbear found like him the one hanging chimneys up in my garage.
Got yours in there too, Temple. Thank you for the gift of
you
subs.
already.
And thank you for the follow. Engineered. Welcome on in here. We're going to get back at it. Mary, thank you again. I understand you got to take a break. Your folks are in good hands. I'll take care of them. Appreciate it. What one were we working on? I think it was this one. Grinder, please. I'm modifying it a little bit. I didn't like the way the handle was feeling. Did not like the way it was feeling.
Welsh Dragon Vapor John says I'll take care of them while holding a knife LOL.
In a good way. In a good way. You gotta be careful of the sinners, man. They're just a bunch of trolls. Mostly they love trolling me. A little hot. Little worm. You put it in the water. Next up, we're going to put some holes in the handle. Then we got to wrap these guys in some stainless steel tool wrap.
Welsh Dragon Vapor. Okay, time to go make dinner BBS.
Alright, well. Enjoy your dinner, my dude. Sure, I'm glad you got to see me today. Well, you made my day with that raid. I appreciate you bringing your family over here. Thank you for that.
Corey Ash need to make a quick run to the store. Back in a bit. If I miss ya, have a great weekend.
Alright, Corey. You too, my dude. You too. Looks like it's gonna rain, and I'm gonna run my sprinklers at the same damn time. I'm gonna tell my sprinklers stuff. Spitting out there, man. It's like it wants to get something going, but belly still feels a real mite feather. Put that belly down low. And get ready for chicken grilling. I feel like I lost something over here. Lost something. All right, we're going to put a few mosaic pins in these knives.
probably go with the dragon. I do like my dragon. Pin right there. Put a pin right. Go mosaic pins. Big ones will be our pin pattern. There you go. I think this one I might put a lanyard hole in. We can hang it on a hook. We'll put a pin back here. Pin right there, pin right there.
Corp, when we get the water jet, can we skeletonize some blades?
Oh, fuck yeah, we could. Although I don't think we're going to get the water jet first.
Corp, damn it.
I think we're going to go with the mill first.
Corp, that will work okay too.
I guess the real question is though, why would we bother skeletonizing when it's not like we're going to be saving any metal? Suppose we could recycle it. Recycle.
Luminology. The removed stock would need to be in the shape of something useful, like micro cleavers. Hee.
Yeah, right? Mundo. Definitely thinking of putting the micro cleavers on the Kickstarter. Cleavers on the Kickstarter, and probably one of the other knives.
Corey Ashwell shit. Maybe I'm not going anywhere. Wife took my car to work. And I can't find a key, either of them, to hers. Beautiful.
Use the app. Don't you have one of them fancy brand new vehicles that has an app?
Doc, your royalty screwed, lol. Corey Ash can't drive a car with an app, still need a key. Doc HE.
Dubf John, what was the video game knife you made?
Goat Farmer Bluezy. Okay, Raiders from Mary's stream, if you are still here, you have
made a
arrived
couple
at a
of 'em.
wonderful place, where you can check in anytime you like, but you can never leave. Goat Farmer Bluezy Helium Michael _Doherty _fitness.
Doc, he's talking about Lyft or Uber, Corey.
Made a gut hook. This one's not completed. This is the prototype. For a CSGO fan. The other one, I even forget the name of it. This one was one of those knives for Star Citizen. Very weird knife.
Dubf and FSK.
Knife. Shouldn't make game
Cork
knives.
is that
without
called a
going
Tanto?
to Yeah, I guess it would be a Tanto style because of the way the tip is. Game designers should make a knife for game. That's cool. So, you know, everybody needs a can opener for face.
Dubf looks like the FSK combat knife.
Yep.
Doc, I'll take that knife off your hands if you don't want it, John.
I've only made 3 of them and promised a 4th to another person. Used to be one of my viewers, but probably stopped being one of my viewers because I haven't followed through with that one. I don't know, he might still be around. I still intend to make it one of these days.
Cork for $6,000. It's yours ... and comes with a free Jeep.
There you go. Just pay shipping and processing. Processing fee is another $6,000. Where they get you. Damn processing fee.
Big GCDO, and don't forget about TTL.
TTFN, but hey, TTL is fine too. Okay.
Big GCD, you're breaking up.
Only with you.
Cork tax
Only
title and
with
license.
Good.
Doc, I don't think they stopped being a fan of you. Hell, look at Cream and how long it has taken you to make his knives, lol.
Star Samurai, are you around? Oh, Star Samurai. How you know I'm still serious about making it. I remember the dude today. Now you're gonna make it your goal to see if he's in chat any day. Every day.
Doc, lol.
All right, one more 3/16 hole, then we're going to start popping lots of little 8-inch. This one here, we're going to put a lanyard hole in. A lanyard.
Big GCD, what do we have to do again to change the music, or is that no longer a thing?
Candle point reduction. You want to listen to it? You want Christmas music again? It's a little early for Christmas music.
Doc,
But I
okay to
suppose
change the music.
he likes the music. What do you want to change it to?
Doc, it's under the hat point scream. Big GCD, okay, the song is not as bad, the last one was kind of giving me a headache, lol. Doc, lol, for God's sakes, lol.
Doc, if you want to change the music, you have to do it yourself. Thought you had you on the hook there. I mean, it is Friday. We could probably get some drinking songs going.
Big GCD, I was about to pay the 1K, but just before I sent the message the song changed. LMBO. Doc, I'm fine with the music, I was laughing at Crame, lol.
She's gonna want to go to eat. Spend a small fortune in alcohol for it. Mixed drinks. Might be cheaper on the wallet.
Doc, so how was your pork on pork the other night, John?
The tenderloin, the bacon, man, that thing came out so good. In fact, you know how I know it was good is my wife. She took it for leftovers until it was gone. She ate the shit out of that. She loved it. She doesn't usually like leftovers either. Left the bacon and the first night, you know, I piled up the bacon on my plate. Like, what are you doing? She yelled at me.
Doc definitely sounds like a win-win for her, lol.
Dinner, she threw the bacon away. I got to eat about half. But she's like, do you not know what that's doing to your artery? Oh, come on. Doing it for years, sweetheart. Well, bacon.
Doc, I would have been like, what, you're not going to eat it? LOL.
Big fan of bacon. 4 inches sausage. Can't say I blame her.
Big GCD, you better butter your bacon, boy. LOL.
Wah! Bacon, I like that. It got P in its name, I like it. Knife not hard to easily as I am. I feel like I almost broke the bit. The holes will help hold the handle on the knife for the epoxy connection.
Big GCD, nice.
Principal connections, though, are the 3 primary. Those are our mechanical connections. You know, with rain comes humidity. I wonder if we're going to have...
Big GCD,
Guess
that
what
stars
we
will look
need?
nice in there.
Stars would look great in there.
Big GCD, that is not mine, is it? LOL.
It could be. We win it for the holiday chef. It's pretty hard for making a brisket knife, the holiday chef knife. Won't open tickets for that up until December. Good job.
Damon, that was weird. It was like hold goo hoo 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 hoo.
something to be able to take on a camping trip. Put a lanyard on there and hang it on the side of a hook. That one's gonna go to my buddy Byron. That sign guy ever email you back there, Luminology? Send you some fan mail, cussing you up and down, left and right.
Luminology, I heard my name from across the room. What was that?
Just
Doc
wondering
LOL.
if the guy emailed you back.
Luminology, are you
Yeah.
checking to see if I'm in the parking lot fighting a customer? LOL.
Sure is.
Corey Ash LOL.
Dude made a trip down to the shop.
Luminology, he hasn't stopped by yet, but I'm ready for him.
Oh, did he say he's gonna stop by? Damn. Getting real.
Luminology, yeah, this morning. Not sure if he even got my email yet. Doc, that's mighty nice of him. I would say make sure to get a photo of him for the cops. Luminology, I'd feel more prepared if I had a Jonesian knife with me.
Ah. What are you gonna do? Cut him up a sandwich? Hold on right there, man. I disagree with you. I'm gonna make
cameras everywhere.
Food. Amazing chef knife. Be like, I'm so angry, but I could use a
knives,
could
not
use a ham.
weapons.
I could use a ham sandwich. Right. Swiss cheese.
Luminology, I would just need to hang a hatchet off my belt. That should be sufficient.
Whip out the brisket knife and say, how thick of a brisket piece you want? $12 per inch. DCD approved.
Doc John, it would be like. Lumin to the person. I know that you're upset, but would you like a sandwich? You might not be who you really are supposed to on an empty stomach, LOL.
Okay.
Exactly, man. Angry Eliminator. Sounds like an epic knife tale right there. Well, I guess the question is he a long-time customer or one of them new fuckers? Probably knows that he can't get his time rhetoric through another profession. Like, let's try it on this one here. You're not even gonna see it. It's
Luminology
awesome.
brand new customer.
Left to do is bag and tag.
Doc, or just someone who popped up and thought they could cause problems with no actions against them. Sir K, I'm sorry, but a olac can be either a kitchen knife or a weapon.
Brisket knife. Briskets are huge. Have you ever seen a size brisket? You know, a good sized knife to get yourself a nice solid slice. Do it with a smaller knife. With a bigger knife, somebody would use it as a weapon. Not what I like to make.
Goat farmer blue easy sear case soak in a tomahawk. Just ask Chef Steve.
It would be an awkward use of a weapon. It's not weighted.
Luminology, dang, that's big.
Really top heavy. It's really heavy.
Luminology, is that the max length of your oven?
It is. This is the biggest I can get in there.
Doc, kinda machete like John, LOL.
Big as I can get it. Bigger than my damn ruler. So 12.5-inch blade. The biggest one. Willie!
Sir K, now on the other hand, Imo, the Riddick blade is nothing but a weapon.
The Riddick blade? Yeah. Yeah.
Luminology, John's knives are so sharp, I doubt you
Willie!
would even need to swing it with much force at all.
Tomato pluckers. What the hell is tomato pluckers? That would be one of Mary Milk Monster's wallet. Scrolling up the list. Here we go. Hey,
Corey Ash, no, you only wave John's knives at flesh and it just splits.
Willie. Temperance. What are you trying to do? Target rich. Target rich.
Doc start a train John. LOL.
Damon, get some wood.
Yeah. Choo choo. Pretty damn close. No point in starting it if you can't finish it though. We got 3
Corey Ash, we
knives
still probably need a
in
number
the
of new
hat.
snipers for another egg.
Damon, oh yeah,
Like
BTW chat, a completed level 5 hype train is an immediate iron in the hat giveaway, aka free knife, and it's worldwide shipping.
Temperature split. Create a hat for it. Split temperatures wood. Something to do with being with the box. Willie, temperance, thank you. Doc hooking up Foodie Whim. Man, you guys are just strolling back, aren't you?
Doc, you missed one John. LOL.
Thanks, Doc. Choo choo. Man, look at that. Alrighty, 66% of level 1. Holy smokes. We complete a hype 5. We will do an immediate iron in the hat giveaway. I actually have 3 knives ready to go. Winner will get their choice. Open to everybody, as long as you can legally receive it. Wherever you're at, I can send it. And we're working on some sheaths now for them too. All 3 of the knives be on gallery. Show them to you here now. Here now though. Thanks to the Biddy Simpson. Designing comics. Take one of these beauties home.
Willie with 62 in here, we can do it. Come try and get a free knife.
Yeah, do it. Bill 62 folks here. Doc?
Doc John, I forgot to tell you, you forgot another one.
Willie? Thanks for the biddies. 99%! Good lord! Level 1. It only gets harder from there, folks.
Corey Ash building up a hat collection. How is this happening? LOL.
I know, right?
Willie, well chit.
Lucy? Thanks for that. Doc! Get you some more wood. Thank you, Doc. Did he split it that time? Yep. Senior Doc. Thank you, sir. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. You have 4 minutes left. You want one of them beauties? Have to go for it.
I don't know what time my wife's coming home. She said she's gonna come home early, but I'm thinking maybe she's not going to now. Kanara's on playing a video game. What's she doing? What's she doing?
Subnautica. Okay. Phew! I think I'm all but done for today, folks. Wait to see if you guys can actually come through on the train or not. Then call it a day. I'll have to bag these suckers up next week. Take a look at the leather, though. See if the leather is done, glued up. It's only been sitting all day.
Damon AFK.
Big GCD, thanks for sharing your time with us, John.
You are welcome, sir. Thank you for hanging out.
Trying a train.
Willie, it does not look too good.
Man.
Goat
Does
Farmer
not
Bluesy
look
served
like
tonight
it, man.
cream.
Right. It does not look good.
Damon No Service Steve is in Orlando.
Still go and meet him, Temperance. I'm sure he'd be. Didn't he bring like
Goat Farmer
some
Bluesy.
butt rub for you?
Okay.
Big
Don't you have
GCD,
to
no
meet
work
with
this
him
week.
anyway?
Blue carrot, 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 carrot. Luminology, thanks for stream, John. Have a great weekend, all.
Terminology.
Willie, I
You
try
too,
when I
buddy.
can.
Damon, he hasn't messaged me or anything about alt plans, so I have no idea.
Big GCD Lumen, you be safe, bro.
You can always message him.
Damon, he might just leave it with his mod and I pick it up from him.
Yeah, that might work.
Luminology, he thanks GCD. Take care.
That might work.
Corp and stop printing filthy yard signs and blaming some rando customer.
No, Lumen.
Sir Cahill, I wonder if
man.
the brisket knife would work as a bread knife with the blade being serrated.
It could.
Luminology,
It could,
no
Sir
doubt.
K. I actually make a bread knife that is somewhat similar. I can show you one that was destined to be a bread knife, but never actually made it being a bread knife. It's been a minute since I made a serrated blade. Grinder, please. This is typically the bread knife I do. A little thinner. One's sharp. It's got a chisel grind on it. And then what I would do is I'd come in with the
Comic, I love that handle.
Dremel. Create the serration. Yeah, it's a nice one. Copper silver plate. Made this one a while ago. 22. Been sitting on the wall for a minute. First time it's been taken off the wall. So. Got a little bit of flex to it, not a whole lot. Thank you guys for trying to do the train. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the snipings. Check in, please. I am done though. I'm tired. Time for me to call it a day. I'll be back on Monday though. I'll be back on Monday. You might get lucky and be able to catch me in the shop on Sunday on Discord if you want to hang out, chat me up. I don't know exactly what time or anything, but yeah, good possibility, man. Good possibility.
Luminology
put her
Cook
around in the
Kite is
shop.
up.
Is she playing a video game? I thought she was playing a video game. Oh. You gonna spend some points?
Luminology, oh, not sure.
She was doing Legos or something earlier.
Willie, good work. Where we at on my boner? Luminology, oh, NVM. Crafts or something.
She's doing like Legos. Or, yeah.
Dub fan if you want to check out the wall of guns.
Legos.
He is live.
The wall of guns. Looks like we're gonna go see Cooking with Kate. Doc is spending some points for it. He's like, you guys are gonna take these Legos and like it. Sounds good.
Doc, there you go, Lumen.
Giveaway, please. All right, we're gonna do this last AFK here. We didn't actually take an AFK, so it would have been an EOS. Exclamation point AFK. If you have not entered, this is a chance for you to get some Cincoin or a ticket. My monthly knife giveaway.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy designing
Here we
comment
go.
4, isn't it fun?
Dropping the hammer in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got no drink. I'm drinkless. I'm out of drink. Dang it.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, and the winner is comic at Goat Farmer Blue Easy Very.
Willie GG winner.
And our winner is In Need of Temperance. Grazie, grazie. 24 seconds.
Doc, congrats, Temp.
Yeah, give me them coins.
Farmer Blue Easy in Need of Temperance, he won.
Give me some
Comic
coins.
dang.
Check cam, please. Alright, we're gonna go
Damon
raid
thanks Corp.
Cook with Kate. She's not
Really
cooking
grazie.
today. She's playing Lego
Comic
My
grats have in
Ego.
Need of Temperance.
So
Thanks all.
let's go and give her some love. Typically, she's in the kitchen making an amazing meal, man. She's an amazing cook. I've not seen the size of her husband, but he's probably got to be a good sized man. She looks like she's a good cook. The food that she makes, oh my god, dude. But she's also a good person, so you know, give her a follow. Follows free. Follows don't cost nothing. You might like her. You never know. You never know. We're gonna go say hi to her. She's doing Legos right now. Lego My Ego. So make sure you bring the rain, bring the knives, bring the raid messages. We got one for subscribers and one for non-subscribers. So if you would bring it, I'd appreciate it. Also, we've started a new egg hunt. So you have a limited amount of time.
We don't have 10 more peel here.
More peel? What? I don't understand. I will be back on Monday morning, bright and early, about 9 o'clock. Sometime between 8 and 9 is when I typically go live. I hope to see you then. And I also hope you have a great weekend. Thank you guys for joining me today. Sorry, the train did not work. But that's okay. There's always another time, another place. Hopefully on Monday. Till then, take care, stay safe.
Hey, you've got it! You've got the last golden ticket!
You got the ticket! You got it! YouTubers, you have a great